Good to have you back, buddy.
Good to be back. I'm not like I was really gone.
I know, but still, I know with everything, it was still good to have you come back, buddy.
Oh, thank you. Good to be back.
Sheepdog just doesn't want to talk to us for some reason.
He doesn't like us.
That probably happens if he steps away, I suppose. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta step away and grab something so I can have something to drink. I'll be right back, buddy.
Alrighty.
I am back with a glass of apple juice.
Oh, cool. I
Yeah,
the the mod list is that the NES Mission V41
yes, and go down and scroll down and
and
make sure you
Libertad.
have
Yeah.
Libertad. Yeah, that as long as you got those, you're good to go, buddy.
Okay, because I got a bunch of different NES Mission ones here. Never got rid of them all.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've had to get rid of a whole bunch of them just to, and we got rid of a lot of them that we don't. I didn't need anymore because everything now is being combined. Now it doesn't look like I got anything for mods anymore.
Yeah. Is this something that I should save into the mod?
Uh, I only going to use it for this mission. You don't have to.
Okay, yeah,
Uh,
that's what
if
I
you,
wanted to know if it was just this mission or if it was going to be,
yeah,
all of them from now on. That's good. Okay, thank you.
no, yeah, bad probably.
Yeah, and besides, after thinking about it for a while, I can't leave those misfits alone for too long by themselves. Yeah, and after thinking about it for a while, I figured I can't leave those misfits alone by themselves for that any length of time.
Those miscreants would get out of hand.
Exactly. So,
Yeah, and there's a certain individual that would be kind of like, get your ass back. Nah, she and I had a good long talk there one night for about an hour and a half. Pretty good talk.
yeah, yeah, I've been having long talks with her in the last few nights.
Yeah, she was. And she was crying there for a while, and I'm like, how can anybody bring anybody to that position?
Yeah, well, it's over with now,
Yes,
and it's
yes, it is.
problem solved.
For now, at least, right? For the near future.
Yeah, for the near future, I still got a gripe with Grinkle, but I'll deal with that myself. Me and him.
Yep, does sounds fine. Speaking of one of the miscreants, what's up, bud?
What's up, Sledge?
Sledge.
Yeah, he's probably AFK too.
Yeah, jumped in and just put his headset down and took off.
Yep.
We're just gonna sit here look crazy talking to somebody that isn't there.
Nothing new.
It's only 1:15 here, but usually we have a lot more people on. It seems like it's been getting less and less.
Yeah, they've been showing up later, but the numbers seem to be higher.
Yeah, that's one good thing. I'm glad we got more bodies because that makes making missions a little bit more fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got Madam Prime Minister ready to rock and roll. I just got to do a few more tweaks on it. It's going to be it's going to be close to it, but it's not going to be exactly the same. There's a lot of differences.
Okay.
Mostly because a lot of people are saying which I could understand as an high thought, that they thought their mission was to go and rescue her. Then all of a sudden, she's rescued by a small team, and they're just off. And they go, they just didn't seem right. So this way, everybody's involved in a way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he said that was going to be they were doing that on the 20th, right?
Yes, that'll be the 20th, a week, 2 weeks from today. I got another mission I'm doing next Tuesday. Gimpy's going to be the OC, and we're going to go to Fallujah looking for dirty bombs.
Yeah, and speaking of which, I got to sit down with Lort and we got to do the Fire Swamp mission, the next one in my campaign.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I was I was like, wow. I thought there was supposed to be a mission. I was like, okay, nothing's been said. So I'm like, I hope that wasn't the last of it.
No, things just kind of pushed to the side, but we're gonna finish it up here real soon.
Awesome, awesome. I like storylines like that. Something that's different.
Yeah, this is only we cut it down. It's pretty much only going to be the three mission deal. The second one is going to be the Fire Swamp, and the third one is going to be the castle.
Storm the castle. Love those.
Yep.
Ron.
Hello,
Brother Ron.
brother Guns, brother Ray. How you doing?
I'm
Fine and
doing
dandy.
peachy, thank you.
Goody, good, good, good.
Well, I'm
Miss.
doing good quitting smoking. I haven't had a cigarette yet.
Yeah.
So I'm proud of that. It's day 6 now.
Good for you.
Awesome. Oh, hey, guess what? I've dropped below 300 pounds for the first time in 2 years.
Nice. Way to
Yep.
go.
Right.
I'm losing it slowly, but that's the way I like it because that way it doesn't come back as fast.
Oh,
Exactly.
there's Sledge. Now he chimes in.
Yes.
We were talking to you and you weren't talking to us.
It took me a few minutes to realize my headset had turned itself off.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
right,
I've been, work,
I'm
been
pushing
working on
through, so I'll catch you in a bit.
Yep, me
All right,
too.
buddy.
I've
Doodles.
been working on that mission idea that ran into my head last week, and then today it just smacked me in the forehead again. So I was working on it. It's going to start out.
Do we
The
have?
operator is going to give a portion of what's going to be going on, and then when we come in, it'll be a urgent, change of venue, or not change of venue, but change of operation.
You see my message there, Ron?
No, I ignored it.
Oh, fucking Christ. I'll remember that when I need to shoot you.
Uh-huh.
Logi's under Spartan. Just
Uh-huh.
that's all.
I got that.
Okay, making sure.
The duck.
Hey, we don't have a password yet, huh?
I know the password, but I was going to wait till he posts it.
Oh, okay.
Well, he told me, but I haven't. I'm looking for it to be posted. Haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, no, it's not up yet.
No, it's one of my missions that, things change in the moment's notice.
Yeah.
Or I should say, it's more like real life that way.
That's why they always say make a plan B.
I always say you start with plan B, then you can go back to plan A.
Well, if you start with plan B, you can always call plan A plan C and just forget A altogether. Or you can do like we normally do, just go swag. Sophisticated wild ass guess, just play along with it.
Mm-hmm. Brother Pritch.
Brother Guns!
How you doing, bro?
Rich.
Hello, boys. I'm good. Do we have a
Great,
password?
great.
We've got a password, yeah, have we?
No, still waiting on it.
No, he hasn't posted it yet.
Roger.
I guess I'm playing Get Myself Blown Up today.
Yep,
Yes.
you are.
You all right, boss?
I'm good. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm good. You and I had a conversation a while back about hats.
Yes.
I have fingers in many pies.
Uh-oh.
Hence why I asked for your address the other day.
Ah, sweet. Nice.
I'm trying. I've had a word with the clothing store sergeant today, so
Ah, excellent. That would be so cool.
if I can, mate, there'll be something coming at least.
All right, thank you.
I'm hoping just all the pies you got your fingers in are of legal age.
Sorry, I was pouring a beer.
Okay, I'll repeat it.
No, I heard you, you dirty old bastard. No, it's been one of those weeks again.
Yeah.
A member of our glorious British public handed over a load of 40mm grenades to the gate guard today. That was fun.
Just walked in with a bunch of explosives, huh?
Well, they paint rounds. They're the training version, but yeah.
Okay.
Still,
yeah.
it was like that. What? You've got what?
Jesus.
It's like rifleman. Step
I
away.
just read not too long ago somebody got killed with a grenade. Found it in his grandfather's attic or something like that, and he pulled the pin.
That'll do it.
Yeah, it did it. I guess he thought it was just, an souvenir, and it wasn't. It was a live fucking grenade, man. He pulled the pin, and boom.
Jesus.
It wasn't all that long ago. Well, maybe for the younger generation that you could buy basically anything in the U.S.
Yeah, pretty much. My dad had a Thompson when I was a kid.
Alley clearer. How is the giving up smoking going then?
Day 6.
Good man. You're doing better than this call sign.
No, I'm not doing good. I mean, I'm succeeding, but I'm not doing good.
Once you've done a week, it gets easier, apparently.
Yeah. Well, the way I figure it, if I can get past a full day, then, I got it beat, because just one day at a time, and then deal with the next day.
Absolutely.
And that's been working.
I need to try again.
Plus the
Smoking.
fact that I got a 55-gallon drum-sized thing of bubble gum.
Yeah,
Chocolate covered peanuts was my thing.
that's the problem.
Sugar helps.
Good evening, Wolf. By the way.
Really? I'm eating jellies.
Yeah,
Well,
I got a packet of crisps, and that's the problem. See,
Fruit jellies.
Shit,
Now what you done? What you dropped?
a crisp.
Oh, that's
See?
a crime. That's a crime.
that is.
Yeah, that's a chip for our colonial cousins.
No.
No, it's a bloody crisp, isn't it, Wolf? Hi, Jess.
Yeah. Just because they didn't pay the taxes.
Evening,
it's nothing to do
Pritch.
with us.
Hey, Jess.
Hey.
Hey, Guns.
Jess.
Yes.
Sorry, I wasn't on last night, mate. I fell asleep on the sofa.
That's all right. So did I, more or less.
Did you have your feet up?
I did. Yeah.
That was
Of course, he had
silly
his
question.
feet up.
Did
That's
he
his
have
standard
feet
position.
up?
Yeah.
If Pritch doesn't have his feet up, there's something wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh fuck yeah! I can't. I've got to be careful because, as Durham pointed out, I did put a picture up with all the bloody closed circuit TV cameras in the background.
Oops.
Oops.
Yeah, not that they show anything.
Have we had a
but
password yet?
No.
No,
Not
still
yet.
waiting on it.
Copy that.
By the way, hello, folks.
Hey, Johan.
Sheepdog.
Gang's back together.
So the op 4 had better watch out.
Yeah, which one again is it? Are we? Is this a Ranger loadout? I can never remember.
I believe so.
It's something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, I should remember. We did it in training.
Yes.
Good evening. There's 4.1 and Libertad, isn't it?
Libertad
Yep.
AO, yes.
All I've done is add that to.
Yeah, he's dropping it now.
There we go.
Scene.
It's down.
Right, you are. Time to start the game. Ray's typing as well. I think he's going to post the same thing. Must have been.
No, I was when I get in there, I hit push the talk and all, and the because I used number 4, and a whole bunch of 4 starts showing up across.
Four.
It's just me.
Four.
Who
Fair
are you
enough.
for?
Now
Mainly
there's a
four.
question.
You cannot play edit this mission. It's dependent on downloadable content that has been deleted. E-delay client.
That's beautiful.
E-delay client sounds like the patats.
Yeah.
E-delay is
Have you got the
yeah.
Libertad AO ticked?
AIO.
It's NESV 4.1 with an extra one added. It's not part of the.
Bear with me, I'm just going to take a call.
You know, this shit just gets taller and taller every time you come on.
Sorry, Ron. I just loaded them all into the truck for you.
No, sometimes I think you're
Think I'm what? You cut out.
a demented bastard. Other times I know you are.
Just ask
How's your week going?
ask the 2 psychiatrists that had to get their own psycho help.
Yeah, I get that issue too.
Hey, there's no regular arsenal, right?
No arsenal, just it's all resupply. The silver crate has goodies. You might find something in there you might like. Their guns, and the orange crate here is things you don't want. You can throw it into.
Yeah. No, yeah, I looked in the crate. No, the only reason I was asking, I was just wanted to change my patch.
Oh.
But no big deal.
See, you use the U thing. I had to figure out where to disable that so no one has to use it in my missions. I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
Because I had the patch preset to squads. The only thing they use U keys to see who's in what squad, and honestly, you don't need to see that on U.
Yeah.
It's all put everyone's in the squad. The squad leader needs to know who's in his squad, and the PLs just have to ask.
Yeah.
Once I find out where that setting is to disable that, I'm disabling it for my missions from now on because I'm annoyed.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't like it either.
Guns. See, the only thing is, I could give you an arsenal to change your patch, but everyone else that joins your group will get the patch that's set to the uniform.
Yeah, I know. So I don't even bother.
Okie dokie.
When we test this, I forgot to ask you if EOD can have a little bigger backpack.
You're not needed to pick up any of the explosive anyways.
Alright. Then I won't worry about picking them up and loading them into the truck.
Nope. Just once they're disarmed, they're disarmed. That's all it needs. Let the locals deal with it after you disarm them. Let them clean up their mess.
Yeah, I got my 45. I'm happy.
I thought of you, Guns. Well, the sniper team's got their own version.
I got my RMR. Yay!
Nice.
Some other people have asked for it. I know someone like that prefer over my variant, so I did add it for those who like it better. But
I'm taking a 45. Screw it.
Oh, 45.
Oh yeah.
I did put it. I think I put 2 different variants in there. The custom covert, and I did think I put the M1911, but I can't remember.
Yeah, I have the M1911.
Right, I'm getting it out here now before they all come in here and tell you. I did not know that your dad is Ray.
I mention it a lot that he is, but I don't say it every day. So yeah.
Come on, Pritch. What's the rest of the story?
What?
Yeah, that's only part of it, Pritch. Fess up.
Yeah. I thought you were like lodging together. That's all.
Lovers.
No, I didn't think that.
You thought they made a lovely couple.
I learned. See, that's the thing, Rich. I learned all my military stuff from him.
Aha.
20 years of the being a U.S. Air Force cop. I grew up, and hell, I knew more of the stuff of his career field than those who were actually serving for a few years. They didn't realize I knew more than them.
That is not my father. It is my lover.
Whoopsie.
It's my sugar daddy. Yeah. In the literal terms. See, I can use the sugar daddy part. It just kind of makes it look kind of funky with the sugar part.
I'm going to grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
I seem to have 7 mags for my pistol. I think that's a miscalculation.
I can't seem
Well,
to
it
put
depends on
45
what-
mags into my loadout.
Probably
the
don't have enough room. Remember, orange crate here. Throw what you don't want unless
dump the stuff in the orange.
Roger.
And
I
then
understand about the
refill your
backpacks and
pockets.
stuff. I understand the backpacks and
Yes.
stuff because
I suppose.
He just throws them on the ground. I just noticed that. I'm trying to pick it up.
yeah, because there's no room in the crate to put those. It's funny because the vests in the silver crate are individual items instead of a massive group. Like, annoying.
Do you need 45 mags, Pritch?
I might do, yeah.
Oh, okay, I've got some.
Roger. Do I need a defusal kit?
Squad leads have it just in case their EOD decides to
Based on training,
not pay
yes.
attention and step on a mine and get themselves blown up. Yeah,
Okay.
but you don't necessarily need to. And
I'll
again, you
keep it.
came as a team lead. You came in as a team lead. You got a different weapon than the SLs.
Yeah, Roger.
I'm back.
Because team leads
Welcome
are the only
back.
ones that got grenade
you.
launchers. So you get to play with the pretty boom booms from a distance.
You still
Why
got
is
a
it-
Mark 25 in your ass pack.
Yeah, I know, but I've
And a
also
hat.
I've got a. What the fuck?
Hey, Chef.
Hey, guns.
Get rid of these bloody smoke rounds.
Smokes for amateurs.
Smokes.
He'll say get rid of them, but then about 10 minutes into a heavy firefight, he's going to be crying, where's the smoke at? Then the enemy will be nice enough and throw smoke for him.
Absolutely.
Yeah, be nice with smokes. There are people who are trying to stop smoking.
Yes. Yes, there are.
How's it going, guns?
Right,
Day
you've got
6,
345
brother.
mags.
Thank you, sir.
Pleasure.
Yeah, bizarrely,
Hey,
it,
Jess.
it was shown that I had
Hey,
a mark.
Ducky, how are
I had a
you?
6 hour in my pack
Yep,
and
yep.
the 45.
You must have when you put it in, you had room and it just switches it into your inventory instead of putting it like on the
Oh,
ground
right.
or something.
God,
Yeah, because there's no
suppressor
room
in
to
here.
put it into that silver crate, so it does tend to put it elsewhere. And if you had room in your backpacks or inventory area, it will put it there.
Is there
Did you put
ammunition
down
in there, Frank?
down that crate of mine detectors, Nez?
They're in there.
Oh,
Lovely.
it should be in there. Yeah, I added it to it. Yeah.
Excellent.
Let me. You have. Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, Ray. How's it going?
Wait, where are they?
So far,
No,
so good.
Scroll.
There's no ammo in here.
Should have been.
There's ammo
Looks
in your
like
pockets.
there's only 2 people showing up for Artemis tonight, so we're going to probably
into your
meld in
pockets.
together.
Should be 10 in your pockets
guess so,
already.
yeah.
855A1.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, I've got 5.56. I was just
Mhm.
like, oh, there's no 45 magazines in it, but
there is.
45
and I
Am I
also
being
gave you
dense,
3
or
mags.
am I not looking in the
Yeah.
right place for the mine detectors?
no. I've got the ammo
there.
you gave me.
No,
Yeah,
it should
no,
be
no,
in
no.
there.
It's right at the
Yep,
bottom
scroll down.
Yeah, got
between
them,
the
thanks.
helmet and the vest.
Brother Lord, how you doing
Found
tonight,
it,
sir?
45
Oh, yeah.
ammos, 45 ACP.
Not
Underneath
bad,
the cap.
sir.
Yeah, got it.
All ready to get up there and get
It's
myself
starting to run
shot
low,
up.
so gotta be careful.
Excellent.
How you doing, Lord?
That's all right. I've only got, that's it, 5. That'll do.
Right.
Excellent.
I am a
Take 5, yeah.
frog person.
Rivet.
Loud and clear.
Hoorah.
God, I gotta reset the settings again for decreasing my radio.
I think we're gonna be a 2-man army, Wolf.
Yeah, copy.
Come check 155.
Well, or with Chinese, but
Lima Charlie.
we'll see.
Roger. Also, radio check 5 over.
I'm actually
This is
surprised
David Charlie.
here tonight.
I heard Jess, but I didn't hear you. How about now?
Hello, Ray.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
One's standing on top of the thing. That's what I was looking for.
I can't hear you either. I love you.
Hello.
6-star radio.
I heard that.
Radio check 6-5, over.
Is that conduct
Lima
unbecoming?
Charlie.
Roger, loud clear, also standing by, out.
I see Gun's got his raise.
Maybe?
See, it's not all that. It's all that quitting, that smoking is just giving them a high.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was that 55-gallon drum of bubble gum he has.
Somehow he even got above the president.
Nice hat, Ron.
Cheers. Likewise.
Yes. I much prefer a boonie.
Boonie is my go-to.
Yes.
I did give it optional.
Or as the Americans call them,
jungle.
ball caps as well.
Yeah.
Actually, I've never heard it being called that, to be honest.
A ball cap?
Yeah, usually I call it ball caps, the one like I have on.
Oh.
Well, that's a marine
That's your patrol
cover.
cap.
Yeah, it's a cap, but they also call it ball caps. So.
A cover. If you're a marine,
it's a cover.
Yeah.
It's also known as a patrol cap.
That too, patrol cap. Yep.
What you use on your patrol.
Yeah.
We use boonies on patrol because we're sensible.
Fucking A, brother.
Fucking
That's
A,
right.
brother.
Have Boonie will travel.
Have Tilly will travel.
Hoorah!
It's
Have
fitting.
tea.
I had to put it in there because we are in the jungle, so it's fitting to wear that. But some people are smart to put a helmet on to protect their heads because they don't want to lose what's left up there, right, Guns?
You got that right.
Hoorah!
Yeah, there ain't much left up there, but you know.
That's why I said
like
it.
to keep it.
That's why I said it, and I called out Guns immediately because that's the first person I saw.
It's very
Hey,
fun.
so there's no extra smokes in
Standard. It's like where I live.
Damn.
No,
Very.
the smoke. You will be able to get smoke when you need to resupply.
Moist.
There is a crate for it, but you don't get it right away.
Some people really don't like that word, do they?
What, moist?
You know what? Honestly,
I love the word moist.
actually,
It causes
let me just
a
drop the
stir
crate
in
down
my
for
office.
smoke.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to hear some of
Do
the...
tell.
Smoke.
Oh, just people who don't like it when you use it.
My
They're
mother
like,
used
next-
it.
right there.
My mother used the word moist, and I immediately said to her, "You are never to say that again in my
Right around
presence."
40 might get hand
And she was like that. What?
What,
She
hey?
didn't say it in any bad context, but she used the word moist, and it's like never ever use that word again in front of me, Mum.
Oh, you like to be moist?
Box of candy.
Yeah, I figured
What's
I'd
in the
drop
box
them
of
some
candy?
grenades. They can grab some grenades.
What? Grenades?
Yeah.
I'm just taking a couple more reds.
Look at Hydra. Hydra's
Then they
patch is
got
the
room
Grim
for any
Reaper's
more.
patch. That's freaking hilarious.
I know, it's all right.
See, that's why I'm going to get rid of that U thing, because it's just annoying because it randomized. I put the effort in every slot having their squad patch, and then just fucked by a stupid U.
Is the M8 yellow?
Yeah, and also, but for me, it's also been
Good evening, Red.
It should say.
It just says fuse ignites and delay of 1 to 2 seconds
I'm
and
pretty
burns
good,
for a
sir,
minute,
thank you.
but it's got a yellow band on
How are
it.
you?
Should
ready to be bullet ridden.
Let me see, which one is it?
Well,
Just
try not to
M8,
stray too
Mike
far
8.
from me then.
I think
Okay.
that might be yellow. It might be white.
I'll just make sure to
Can't
examine you
remember.
for holes every time I run past.
I'll find the yellow one.
How's it going, Red?
45 days
Because they
that
got
I
two
was
different.
on
You
the
got Ace,
island
you got RHS, and they use
of
the same
Grenada,
look.
I honestly don't ever
Yeah.
remember
Cool.
seeing any Marines.
Ooh, Willie P.
I love it. I was going to say, are you about to burst into flames being in Marpat?
Yeah, well, Hollywood.
Semper
Okay.
Fi.
Yeah.
Maybe don't spend too much time on your loadouts.
I mean, I remember we had just switched. We had just turned in our OG 107 jungles, the Vietnam era jungle uniforms, and gotten the BDUs, and half of our units still had the MC1 steel pod helmet versus the Kevlar.
He was showing he was going to be here.
That's standard. With
Okay, well,
I'll check
a lot
within
of us
the
are still
chat
so far behind.
no problem. No,
Most of my guys don't have the new Virtus kit.
Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, Darcy removed
Yeah, we're still in Mark 7 helmets and ECBA, which is the old enhanced combat body armor, which is shit.
Yeah,
Well,
here
Davros
we
won't be here
had we just had the Kevlar flak jackets. It technically wasn't body
it's
armor.
interesting he's complaining about
It was flak jacket. Yeah.
They had a week notice.
Yeah.
Pazgit, whatever the hell you want to call it. Personal.
Yeah, part of that family of protective armor. Yeah.
Mm.
This is about
yes.
the time where my eyes just glaze over.
Sneakies.
Oh yeah, we're talking
Sneaky bastard.
nomenclature.
Yeah. And old shit.
This is about the point where you pair would glaze over if I started talking CPU and RAM cycles.
Yeah, it's real fun when you start talking about the difference between the the M56 entrenching tool versus
yeah. Good old M56. Well, I've got a set of it downstairs in the garage.
Yeah. That's
Ray,
my
are you trying
favorite.
to hide
I
in
still
the
used it
woods?
well into
Yes. No,
the
what,
early
do you need me to
90s.
switch out?
Yeah.
Even though we were
Yeah, I
supposed to
think you'll
turn
have
them
to
all
switch.
in and
All right.
start
I'll
using
do that.
the metal
you.
folding e-tool.
Yeah. I got one of those as
Hellcat
well.
shows he's on
Yeah.
Arma 3, but he isn't in the barracks
Oh
yet.
man, I got the shit I've got floating around. In fact,
Gand will do it. Gand's up there.
where is it? Yeah, there's my steel pot is up
Hellcat
on
said
the
he was
shelf
going to be here.
behind me.
He's just running a little late, I guess.
I've got
expect so.
boxes of my headwear
I dropped my
downstairs,
information a week ago, so
except for my
Yeah, I'm not
most
sure what
recent
Davros is complaining
issue
about with that.
from
Davros.
what I
yeah,
took
you're
to
right.
Africa with me.
Yeah,
That all,
Hellcat's going to join, I think.
Yeah,
I,
Hellcat said he was going to be. He just not
being
everyone
a
uses that sheet
civilian
yet.
contractor at the
I
time,
never
I was able
rely
to
on it,
convert
so-
everything over to khaki brown or
Yeah.
coyote brown.
But
Yeah.
he did say he was going to be here
I've got tons of
on
that as
Sunday.
well.
Said he was going to be here, so unless he fell asleep again. But according to Discord, he's playing Armor 3.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Ooh, Lord Mel's got the pew pew.
Bang, 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 bang.
Someone's walking and I don't get it.
Wait a second, they
double
didn't
C.
have
Double tap
those
C?
back then.
I already did it.
Be careful. You got a Wolfgrim sneaking around around you down there.
There he is in barracks now.
Yeah, I just don't want to accidentally step in a big pile of Wolfgrim.
Yeah, it's a mess.
I used to fucking like you, Red.
He's dropped.
He's
Where's the
face.
pussycat?
I jumped in 2 IC just in case Hellcat shows
Hellcat's
up, but I've
connected.
got all the stuff
He's
I need to
connecting.
run.
Perfect.
He's connecting.
Thank you.
He's connecting, so I'll run his 2
You
IC
still
then
not
for him.
fixed it, Lord?
Great.
Just
No,
shoot right in
yeah,
the
I hit
ass.
double
You'll
C,
be
it didn't
fine,
work.
'cause Get the grenades right on his ass.
Control C?
Yeah, I tried that too.
Plus his chest.
Shoot me in the
I like-
ass, and I
I do
will
like
watch
the way that
everybody
faster.
around here goes with me.
They've actually
Maybe it was
got
What the hell is
Um,
Control C?
the butt number
It's
stenciled on the top
switching
of the
between
240.
tactical and normal walks pattern, I think.
Yeah, the administrative
So I now try double tapping
inventory
C.
number. I saw
Yes.
that.
Oh, it's to walk and run toggle.
Yeah.
I was looking at combat pace toggle.
You know, and
Ladies
it
are
was,
pretty-
Yeah, I've got a
years
crib.
ago, we
I've got a
taught
crib
our
block around
armor
here
to
somewhere.
stop
It still
using
confuses
whiteout
me.
and just use the labeler and just
Yeah.
use the label gun.
Yeah, we've all drawn it on with Sharpie.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
should-
I've also seen like the yellow paint sticks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's most. If you any L85 in a
Hello,
British
Joffus.
army or any
Hello.
military armory in the British military, you'll see bloody Sharpie, Tipex, yellow
Tipex.
paint marker, fucking everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
And probably gaffer tape.
In
Yes.
one case, I even saw with the ones with the full stock, the 2-inch block stenciling
Nez, Jeff.
across both sides
Yo.
of the stock,
Any need for
Yeah.
a SATCOM antenna?
which
No,
is
you don't need to, you
absolutely ridiculous.
I had it in
Oh,
there
yeah.
just in case radio issues.
Jess,
That's
the
supposed to
entire
boost
British
it, but-
military is held together with bodge tape. Black Nasty, am I right, Wolf?
Yeah, Black and Nasty. And
Ev-
Don Ted.
Yeah.
I did put. There is a crate
I think
next
the
to all
whole world's
recon
held together
vehicles
with it
that'll
at
have
some
extra
point.
Stuff.
Oh God, yeah.
If you
Seriously,
need-
the entirety of
Just,
14 Signals
be able to
Regiment is held together with
transfer it
sniper
into the
tape.
quad with a 6x6.
Sounds about right.
Any
And
chance
green string.
that I can get a
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah, green fucking hell. Yeah.
550
Bino, the
cord,
Vector 9
parachuter
binos instead of the range
cord.
finder ones.
It's
Oh, they
in
Oh no,
the
work.
crate that would
we've
be next to the
got
vehicle.
Cool.
I added some of the
It's
stuff
like
that was
it's
Aqua
proper woolly
mentioned.
green string in the British Army,
Thank you.
Do you-
Okay.
and it's literally everywhere.
Good.
Yeah, we use
pretty
550
good.
cord, the same cord used for
Looks like there's going to
parachute
be
suspension line.
only two
Yeah,
of Artemis
I-
joining.
That's all. If you go to the Sunny Bridge training area,
So
literally
I
everywhere,
think
every
you should
fucking
maybe
tree's
just
got it
respawn
around
with
it.
Apollo.
Okay.
Why the
This way you'll have your
trees?
radio preset.
Because we bivvy to them.
Oh, fair enough.
You set your shelter up next to a tree. Go to Wood Block 6, and it's like a forest of fucking green string and paracord.
See, that's why
normally
we,
neck height.
we started carrying bungee cords.
Yeah, you tried telling the cadets that though. It's like you get
So the flags were
if
marked
they
in,
slip and get a bungee cord in the face.
marked in some of mine.
Yes, was that
All of my
5-0?
my poncho was both
Roger 50.
the long corners
Rouse.
have got bungee cord on it.
Loud and clear, 6-0.
It works as well. And I've only twacked myself in the face once.
Yes.
Is it not any sense in?
Copy.
Nearly
Are
broke
the
my
flags
nose.
for marking the mines so we
I
can
find the
possibly keep
bungee cord
Hellcat
with
and running on them?
the looped over
The what?
ends,
The
and
flags
I
on the crate?
replace the single hook
I don't think I have any
with
flags.
a small snap link.
Just some red,
Yeah,
green,
I
and
got
blue, I think.
I got snap links on mine. And you see them
think I have
with
paint. I don't think I put
tent pegs
markers.
bodge taped to the ends as well.
Yeah, marker flags.
Ah, get us. Well, look,
Bodge
all
tape
the
is
old
that's
soldiers.
good. I like that.
Yeah, we had a 2-minute 2-minute rule that
I got spray paint and I see marker
you had
flags.
to be
Yeah.
ready to go
It only works if it's in the grass.
within 2 minutes, so you
dirt or grass. So
simplify everything.
Well, that's where they were running on them.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure all of the kit that you need is in the
Go
top
in the
of your
red one.
Bergen.
Yep.
Or a Alice pack.
That's all of your kit.
Yeah, literally.
Dan got me killed twice by running on the damn mines.
I never understood that.
Mm-hmm. They didn't help the enemy throw grenades to them either. So.
Yeah, well,
it's when the cadets start pulling pillows out of
I'm
their
gonna
rucks.
make
It's
it
like, what are
funny
you
for me
doing?
next time when you're going to be in a.
Oh, we're
as
not
a-
comfortable, Sarge.
When you toss a grenade at one of us.
Hey, Hellcat.
They go, here, catch.
No, I have,
Hellcat.
you know,
How's it
the
going?
small
Yeah.
airline.
Boom,
I pissed myself laughing.
They're that
yeah,
size,
that's
and they
much better.
fit perfectly in
sometimes.
the
I had it hooked, I had it up to
the
the music
small of the
stuff,
back
so
of your
I always
rucksack.
forget to put
Yeah.
it down.
Oh no, these are kids,
Apologies,
and they're
Hellcat
pulling out
2IC.
huge, normal sized,
Oh, man,
fluffy.
Full-size pillows.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck are you
Same with
doing,
Dad
Blog?
Ross
What'd you
wanted
say?
to
What do you mean,
download 9
Sergeant?
gig.
Well, you
Why
can
have you got a
easily
fucking
blow
pillow?
his brains out. If
Wouldn't it be
needed.
comfortable?
Doesn't wear a helmet.
You're in the army now.
About it, but it's
Oh,
in
they're
homeworld
air cadets,
as a map
so
requirement.
RAF.
Well,
checking.
Yes.
We'll be using it for one of our missions.
We'll expect
Few
that.
missions. I will use
Well,
this
in
map.
that case, you're lucky to get
I'll
them
deal with
both
the bugs
whacked.
to it.
They'd be expecting a minimum of
I
a
am thinking of building a
4-star
whole
hotel.
mission using
Fucking
this
right.
map and actually doing it as
Yeah,
a
space cadet.
the
Do
actual
I
Grenada
detect just
scenario
hint of service
with the actual
rivalry?
uniforms
A little
and
bit,
everything.
yes.
Stars. It's all about
Thanks
stars.
to me and my
the
my
army
big
sleeps
mouth.
under them. The navy uses stars to navigate.
well, that's
and
all right.
the
We just follow
RAF
spaces
judge their
around all
hotel.
night because as there's
Fucking
no
right.
Artemis.
Exactly right.
Pretty much.
Being
Yeah,
ex-Royal
I
Air
just told
Force and now in the
Wristman
army,
to
I get
connect
both
in Apollo
barrels.
directly.
Yeah,
You
yeah, we'll
fucking
just
signed
follow
on.
you around.
Yeah, I know.
Unlucky.
It does mean you can give both barrels as well.
I do constantly. When the
You
off,
just
the
want me
office,
to monitor at
the
60.
current
I don't need to worry
section
about
that
50
are on
for now,
duty,
but-
Oh
I've
God,
got
I don't
Correct,
even.
only
the
I
guard
don't
commander's
listen
an
to
ex-Royal
50.
Navy chef. I'm ex-Royal Air
Sounds
Force,
good to
and the
me.
private
Just remember,
Tom
when space
Carley
goes
used
down,
to be
you'd
a
be
sergeant
like,
in
oh,
the
we'll
AGC
just
as a
wait till you
clerk.
respawn.
So I've got fucking
Oh
all
yeah,
sides.
if you don't hear about
Okay,
me for
if
a
I
minute,
place the red flag, that means there's a
best
mine
to
here.
hop
You're
That's
basically
why-
surrounded.
Yes.
Yeah,
You don't have to
And
find
that
the hard
rifleman
line.
on
if I
guard.
hear Hellcat using 50 quite a bit, I'll pop over.
well, don't expect him to.
I love the fact that I play this game in the kit
If-
we've got.
if I'm
split
not
and stuff on
replying,
the
I
then
should
ship.
yes,
have
it's
50 playing in the
Again.
background.
The joys of it being
No,
pixel
no,
based.
you shouldn't.
Exactly.
So if you want to change
It's
any of your
best
What's the
to
problem,
have
Brett?
all
Jump
50,
in the red
otherwise
The
box.
you
only
will
person
Nothing,
I have to
boss.
talk to is you.
And there's some
And
more
we're on
stuff in
60,
the
so
grey
I
box.
shouldn't have to have
It's all
50.
better than my
And the
issue
small
gear.
bangs
will
in the
have
box.
a
well,
all
I
25
can't
as
help
well.
you.
Hey,
Yeah, I
is
got
Wolfhound
315
in
running.
yet?
Well, Brett,
don't know.
don't you all get issued LAVs?
Hey,
Oh,
there's a
good.
bush
Someone's
next to
got
me.
the
It's
240.
moving.
No,
What
I'm
do we
getting
do?
rid of the crap on that.
Yeah,
What's
chuck
up,
it in the
Vaz?
box.
Hi, Vaz.
Don't right time you shoot it. 'Cause they're a little too
Red
fast.
box is the dump box.
Hey, Vaz made it. You weren't
You-
feeling too good an hour ago.
See, I got 2 snipers, but there are no spotters for them.
Yeah.
Hey, Vaz, how you feeling, bro?
Oh, I
Yeah,
have
come see,
some
come
found
Quality
and, it
H2O,
looks like Bad
not
Ron
better.
is
I'm glad you can make it.
Gander, you medic.
Yeah,
Yes.
same.
Super. So we've got an MG, we've got a
Run
medic.
over there and
All
snag.
good.
Roger that.
Got an EOD?
Radio
Nope.
check 60.
Cool, isn't it, when they try and run you over?
OC
That's my job.
No, I'm not. I'm Logied.
Yeah.
Hey, Hellcat. Hey, Gan.
You can try and use a 4-tonner.
Hello.
Yeah, true.
Buttons.
I
Yeah,
use
so nice to
LAV
meet
for
Logic.
that.
Woof, woof, woof.
Sheep.
You call, I haul.
Sheep.
Other than by accident, but because I ran over sledge.
What do you mean you're
Sheep
Logic?
to the Welshman.
He volunteered to take Logic.
Fuck.
Sometimes
You know what
Found
happens.
was OC tonight.
Yeah.
Yes, he just
I
hasn't
thought he
connected
was.
yet. Oh,
Don't worry,
he's
I'm
all
just
active.
giving
He
my
just changed his thing on on
Oh, he's in
TeamSpeak
Apollo's
from
chat.
away to
I'm in a
active,
bush.
so he's going to be connected.
Okay. I was
Yeah,
just
he's on his
wondering.
way.
There
Here
is.
he comes.
British.
Where
Here
is
he
he?
comes.
I'm hearing his voice.
Late to the
I
party.
don't see him.
Same
Pritch?
time.
Hellcat.
Pritch, anyone seen him?
Where's Fritz?
Has
Oh.
been check out the
Camouflage
guys.
Why
guy.
did
Throw a
all
hand grenade,
the
you'll find him.
Need
rubbish
your
get
spotters to
blasted?
be useful
Looks
today.
like Fritz is here.
I know.
Throw
I
a
don't know
hand
where he
grenade, you'll
is.
find him.
Fuck off!
I had forgot to use do the usual warning action.
I said hand
mission,
grenade,
but
not teabag.
Oh, Ronald.
Why is there
Drop
a
this.
vehicle ammo crate?
Hey, Jeff.
I hope nobody's streaming.
Where's Aqua?
Okay.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Not here.
Hey, Johan.
I was hoping
I'm in the rear of the
What are we
vehicle.
doing?
show up and start drawing all over the
Patch on your BDU.
Ron, that sounds
What did you come in as?
Someone
80.
to be your.
Yeah, okay, good. That's good.
Because the spotter will have to
I
be a
figure we
medical
might
person
need
and
one.
engineer person.
Yeah.
Stuff.
I mean, I don't plan on being shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vaz is going to be a sniper.
Oh, okay.
Well, Duster's connecting
No
Vaz.
surprise there.
Yeah, and I think Duster's going to be a spotter. I'm not sure.
You haven't got one what?
All right, I'll wait
Yeah,
till
that's gonna be fun.
He's had
Yeah, you're already
there he is.
Unless you want to place yours.
Yeah, as long as
already get a
Never
sniper.
mind.
You can,
Put them back
Ah.
there.
if you can get killed, I'm happy.
Oh, Tokyo Joe.
you're learning stuff.
I am. Well, yeah.
Accurate is
Like-
coming, but a few late.
Ray's
Alright, that's fine.
Nez's dad.
Just be very, very careful because I will say
Yeah,
there
he's just
are
living
spots,
Yeah,
enemy,
Yeah.
and
apparently
special
didn't know this.
surprises will show up.
Which was a surprise.
Yeah, look,
I
stop.
don't know. Maybe that will. Maybe it's
Even I'd work that one out within a month.
swamping, we can drive through.
What's the matter? What's the matter, Red?
We have to enter from the north, I think.
Sounds like we have roving patrols.
I think we have to go east and around.
Oh, just a heads up, the hotel, the marker for hotel point comes almost right. I'll draw a black line to give you an idea.
So we've got to secure an airstrip.
Nez.
Yes.
Apparently so.
Sort of
Well, first part is we're going to secure a town.
Cross. You'll see
Is it
when we get
Habob
closer.
Kaboblin or whatever it is?
Oh, okay. So
Habob
we can-
Goblin.
No, we haven't gone back there, and I'm very upset about that.
Yeah, we need to go back to Habob, whatever the hell
Okay.
I just
There's
said.
two separate ones.
Yeah.
Why is
I-
everybody looking at
It'll
me
probably
like I'm a
pronounce
weirdo?
better after a few drinks, Pritch.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I think Pontoon Bridge is cross because
Habob
sure
they
that's-
Goblin.
didn't want to give too many LEDs.
You sure that's not
There's a
somewhere in
few
the Harry
ways
Potter
to-
universe?
LEDs
No.
are
Definitely in
sure
here
there's
somewhere.
what
platoon, so
In here.
you can
Right,
utilize
in here, yeah.
members
Is that-
who
look,
need you to use them or just
check
use
your
them
pockets
as
for Habob
respawns.
Goblin.
Yes, I think I saw it.
Ah,
You got-
This is, you know,
Oh,
awfully
gone that way.
close to
Are
like
they- are they
the
related
actual
to the
genre
haggis?
we're playing in.
they might be.
Alpha's on the west.
Jesus.
'Cause it's
Should cover enough.
not. I mean, it's haggis
it's not
breeding
everyone in
season, so
L-
hunting
L-
season's a
Mm.
few
Yeah.
months away. But
Okay.
And use supplies.
They,
and
they
you
have been
repair
out
on a
burning
vehicle.
back some of the gorse
Call up
up
to
in,
Ron.
in
Ask Ron to get
that
it
there
done.
scat
He has
van.
the repair vehicle.
Right.
Who was it the
Yeah,
other
but-
day
Great
that
baby
couldn't
bushes.
understand what I was saying?
most of us.
And
That's
outside
true.
of that, you'll
I just
all
started
work
talking
together
like
once you leave
started
the
talking
town.
like that, and it was like, what
Down
the fuck?
to where the arrows start
Say
to
again?
go.
You have to translate for me.
Joe coming.
Agreed.
Yep.
I'm all right. I'm quarter Scottish. My gran used to get stuck in that mode when the relatives
Okay,
called.
Just wait until I start talking like that.
Hey, Wolf.
I don't like the fact that I have to go
He probably forgot to add the Libertad.
You're right there, Raymond.
Go down the roads.
What about you?
Are you trying to tee off all the subnationalities of England?
Hold on a second. I'm going to go up in barracks and talk to him. Be right back.
Fair enough.
We have
Roller
for
coaster.
fuck's sake.
Yes, he is.
Fucking hell, man.
have to hear what's the intent is,
How are you?
'cause
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Guns.
You having problems logging in?
Yeah.
Okay, what mod list you using?
I am using. I'm sure it's NES 4.1.
Yes. And then you're going to scroll down and you're going to check Libertad AIO.
Is that in the mods itself?
It's past the mods that are checked. It's down below in that mod list. But yeah, it's in the mod list, but it's unchecked right now, and you're going to go check it.
Nesby for
All right. Cheers, dude. I'll check it now.
All right, check that, and then you should be fine.
Sheep, you all right?
Oh yeah, it was unchecked. My bad.
Not a problem. There you go. See you inside.
Copy that.
Sheepdog.
The fog's plan to
remember
lift.
what the one for Welsh
apparently.
is.
Apparently.
Alright, I got it straightened out.
I live
Fucking how
down
you doing,
south.
boy?
I mean, I'd rather have your objective than mine.
I live down
because
south, so any accent that's
this
more
fucking
northerly than
hill
Watford
here
tends
I
to
am
panic the
boys.
natives.
Any vague line
Doesn't
of
matter
sight
that
down
I'm
onto
52
here.
years old. I'm boy.
Yeah.
I'm the
Can't be
eldest.
close
So.
I'm probably going to be up here if anything.
What are you fucking doing, boy? Are you going to mow that lawn for me, boy? Yes, Dad. Good.
All.
Yes, da.
So
Yes,
that ridge line to the
Quite a
west of
tailgate.
our objective is at least a click out.
Yes.
Sandweidput can get Bulgaria can draw by Sandacilio. Go, go, go. Thank you very much.
I
And
mean, judging by the
That'll do
weapon
it.
choice, he doesn't intend
Indeed.
to kill
He
much.
suddenly became a baby.
Or if anything.
yeah.
Oh.
No, I said we're gonna have a fucking. We're gonna eat some boar, which is gonna chase us through the jungle.
Are we sure that milk he's been drinking
Sounds
ain't got
fantastic.
something stronger
Yes.
in it?
The funny part is we're only maxed out at like fucking 900 meters.
Oh, God.
I believe the
That's
correct
fun.
comment is no comment, Pritch.
That's fucking awful.
What time is it? Go ahead, and it wouldn't have any
briefing
Don't
time?
worry.
Yeah,
So,
no,
yeah,
of course
Well, I've
not.
got zero ranging
Wolf,
information for you, Baz. So
Is that is that why we're crashing all the time?
I don't have.
Yes.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll have binoculars.
We could maybe
Nope.
go to the LAP, but
I've
they
got,
could be
a
by
little short,
those-
I've got a
yeah.
spotting scope. Right, okay, I've got to look.
You shouldn't really be drinking.
The
It's a
Vic is
school night.
400 meters away. You may want to just get it when you.
But I am the boss.
Yeah, our ones are like that way over the ocean, over the swamp.
I hate being the
I already
boss.
made the mistake of trying to walk out there.
Oh.
Oh no, that's fucking funny.
What, you
There are a
missed the
bunch of
days of being a
bushwhackers
grunt,
over there.
Rich?
Say again?
Yeah, I guess.
You missed the days of just being a
worst
grunt?
case scenario,
Yeah,
There's
fucking
two
hell,
sniper
whatever.
teams,
might
sniper
go
and spotter.
Red race.
Oh, that's wonderful.
They're
Oh,
getting
right,
those
yeah.
new six-wheeled ATVs.
Bolt action rifle is
Oh,
best weapon
shit.
for CQB.
Yeah, and green.
Yes,
No, you're
well,
not allowed to steal one,
let's put it
Pritch.
this way, I did,
Hey, Twan.
I did
Hello.
a practice run.
How's it going?
I utilized
Yeah,
this one
good,
almost
you.
more
This
than
is all well.
Doing good, doing
Yeah.
good,
That's
thank
the
you.
best way.
Weren't
you
going on a break? It's a pea
I think
shooter.
we're also getting
Yeah.
Artemis, or if they got
For
enough
some
now.
reason, I don't know.
But
Yeah, so according to Jimmy.
Yeah, but
I
I can't leave these misfits alone that long.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
being
with
TFA
coat
just
is that
is
jacket?
break.
You see them two hills, houses on the hill? Mine's the one in the middle.
Oh, I know the mine south of mine as fuck.
Whose boots are
Like
these
all the
shoes?
bridges and shit.
Whose
mine, the
boots are
ambush
these
was
shoes?
set up.
Whose coat is his jacket?
Oh, lovely.
Whose coat is this jacket?
Okay, I'm just looking at your
we're
handoffs.
equipped with
They're all
mine
over by
flags and shit,
Bloody hell,
Tokyo.
you doing that?
the
Oh,
intent.
What was that about Tokyo?
One in the middle.
Yes.
Detector.
And
I
don't
got
mention the
Nez,
License check.
Yeah,
no, don't
Dave,
mention leaks. We don't talk about leaks.
got Ron,
I don't know.
I
how
got
to
Wolf
flag.
all
any of the
over,
training.
and Red all over
I've got a detector.
there.
I've got.
Yeah, I see him.
Tokyo just spawned in.
What do you
No,
call
I-
a flock
I-
of
I
sheep
made
in
a
Wales? What do we
training
call a
for
flock of
my,
sheep in Wales?
They've given me some medical
Scared.
stuff.
Rich environment.
A leisure
Yeah.
centre.
Yes.
God.
I don't know what it is. All of a sudden,
Guns,
it just seems like
get my Velcro
everybody's
gloves
voice
and the
is
Wellington
right in
boots,
my
please.
head.
I know they have. They've given me
Weird.
a M151
You love
Yeah.
reading
spotting
But no, I wasn't here.
Floss?
Something happened on
Yeah,
Sunday,
me too.
I don't know.
Twan,
No,
I got rid of
good. It's
So
still
what
got
else is
ranging.
new?
Drive
Fantastic.
into the objective.
Hey, Laura.
It's been a while since I've done that.
Tough.
Oh, don't you have a rangefinder?
No,
Uh,
I
no.
wasn't there,
There's rangefinders in
We've
the
been in
box by
hotel
the-
rooms.
Oh,
What's your opinion on
Yeah.
APK 121?
You can get mine.
Well,
Well,
I got
because
my
I
got my grenade launcher set to 50 meters because with this kind of
Where?
visibility, everything we're
Where?
going to see is going
Quick,
to be
where?
within
Must
50
kick him out.
meters.
Must kick him out.
Yeah, it's supposed to lift.
So targets like 2 kilometers out. Yeah, cool. I'll
This
just
is
kick
like
them.
For some reason, this is the weirdest place we've
Bit like
ever
that,
sort
that
of
mission we did when
congregated.
they stuck
Oh,
us
yeah,
on
Oh, you
the
must have,
in
because you was,
in
Well, I suppose
Yeah.
because
On the
it's
hill,
foggy,
two clicks
people
out
aren't
from the
wandering
AO.
too far for
Cameras
once.
anytime now.
Yeah, it's good times.
All
Fortunately,
wandering around
Camden
like
Bulldogs
loonies.
were
Can you
as
give us
well,
any intel?
so
No, we can't see anything, guys.
they've got an idea what's coming.
Oh, God.
That's
Where's the
good.
Velociraptors?
keep me informed.
Velociraptor! Velociraptor! Sorry.
Fuck that.
Yo.
What do you think?
I shouldn't be in this good a mood.
Why not?
Sorry, because it usually means that something's going to go horribly wrong.
121 rifle. What do you think of it?
Anticipatory anxiety much?
Yeah,
Heavy
just a bit.
MG. 338.
Where-
Don't
How
worry,
much have
Pritch,
you
I'll patch
trained?
you up.
How much have you had
Join the
since
club.
already,
Because
Fridge?
I don't know. I just
we're not
gun
rolling
and
with
shoot
anyone.
things.
Oh,
I don't normally worry about
Worst
it.
thing comes to worst, like at the very least, just we'll have
If it
something
sends
to
people
do.
down at the bad guys, that's all that matters.
Spend the time this up.
Guess we can have.
Oh, given you lot, I've usually got something to do.
Weapons, I'm trying to come down to
Something's going to happen because I'm on with the bloody Jonah in
machine
work.
guns.
Literally every time that Bagsy is on with me and work,
For a
something
mission,
is. We've had the police phoning, 40mm grenades turning up on the gate. That was another. That was today's. Hey.
What?
The mission
Yeah.
seem like same
A
old,
member
same
of the
old, but
general
can't
public
twist
handed
it.
over a box full of 40mm practice.
Oh yeah.
I'm a dinosaur. Be scared.
How the heck did
Yeah,
they
it'll be
get
one
them?
of those, hey, we're searching for
Best not to ask questions, Jess.
IED factories
I
and
feel
stuff
ignored.
like that. And then when we come in, it'll be like, oh,
Baz,
we
come
gotta
back.
go find this first.
We couldn't. All it was a talking bush.
Secondary
That's what she
objective
said.
is to find the IED factory.
I'm just watching.
I'm a
Dennis's
dinosaur, I say.
breakdown,
You look like a Wookiee.
In
And the
Mission
people
2.
who are building it.
Oh, I can't do a Wookiee. I'm better at Yoda.
I take it Wolf is the OC.
We know.
I think so.
Bush I am, yes.
Or possibly someone from Sesame Street. I'm not sure which.
That would fit into the group of people that's over
Well, as Yoda is actually technically a Muppet.
there. Jaffa's trying to sneak up.
That's true.
Fits me good then.
Voiced by the same guy that did Grover, Miss Piggy.
Trouble is, all these spotters mean that the squad.
Miss Piggy would actually be a pretty good addition to TFA, wouldn't she?
Shouldn't happen.
I think Wolfhound is back, so.
I mean, looking at the map,
Hey ho,
Alpha and
Criminal
Hotel
Frog
are
here.
supposed to split. Well, as Gan knows from
Pretty
Sunday
much
night,
kind of
you love it, too many
9 people
voices.
when we struggled to drive through.
I'm the
Put
man.
it down, Johan. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I have.
It's fine.
You're the only one.
Yeah, looks like it.
If they're still at it halfway through the mission, then you can, alright?
Yeah, would you please grab one?
Have a look
It's
in the
just one of
crate.
those days, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Like, everything's a little bit tense.
I mean,
it's
I
like,
will flag them with a
Shit
red
up,
flag
like
if I can
man,
get
innit,
to them
right?
before
Right.
you guys run past me.
Briefing.
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 Briefing going on.
Briefing.
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 Guns has just been sat up there listening to us all talking like lunatics.
I'm just observing.
Oh god. He's writing it all down, isn't
Hidden
he?
in the green.
What are you running tonight as guns?
Oh god.
Me? SL?
I'm now in the box.
Oh, excellent. Wasn't sure if you were going to make Pritch do it.
In the box
Nah.
you are.
Someone gonna.
Nah, I'm going to do it.
Trying to remember the button to do that. Okay, Nez, do you want to do a quick brief? Yep. Welcome everyone to TFA mission, Operation Broadsword. Hope everyone can hear me.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, welcome everyone, and all those who are viewing from people's sources. Good and welcome. Well, tonight we are U.S. Marine Corps.
Hoorah.
It's basically people just want to repeat a Grenada situation on this beautiful island, but we're not going to allow it. The president of the island has asked our help. He was able to escape before getting captured, so he's asked for our help. And the only information we have been informed is the enemy forces are using Russian gear, and there's multiple factions, and they have placed mines down around the island. Platoon's already got information on what they're going to be doing. We have recon teams for each platoon. They'll get their stuff sorted based on platoon's orders, and they will move out. Everything's basically easily explanatory, and Wolf will explain more. The only civilians in the town are at the dorms, waiting to be rescued. That is the only civilians here. We're the only Blue 4 faction on the island, so anyone you see with a weapon is hostile. So that is the rules of engagement: is kill them. I'll hand it over to you, Wolf.
Thanks, Nez. Cool. I'll keep it brief for the brief. Anyway, we'll be moving northeast from here in our vehicles, about 2 seconds to the end drop-down arrow marker just to the northeast here. The reason we're dropping the vehicles off there is because we'll be crossing the bridge, and I do not want to take contact on the pontoons in the vehicles. So we'll fully dismount and we'll cross the bridge, pontoon, clear this first sector of the town, and then we can bring the vehicles up and clear the second. You should recognize your colors. I do not need to tell you where you need to be. Once the town has been cleared, we're then moving southeast, following the road. Recon teams move at your discretion. Call signs Ghost for Alpha, Shadow for Hotel, and splitting off at the crossroads at 032030. Blue, Alpha, orange/red is Hotel, as always. Hotel, you'll be moving all the way around the bay and dropping south, first exit at the roundabout first exit if you're American, third exit if you're UK, and taking the airstrip first. Reason for that is if you take contact from the rear from the town, Alpha will be sweeping down from the north to save the university students as well as whoever else might be there. And then whatever's left, once you've cleared the airstrip, you can push back north and help secure the town with Alpha. Alpha, you've already seen you've got your Overwatch points 1 and 2 and 3 if needed. Very simple. The map is very small. Topology-wise, you'll see that there's massive volcanic mountains in the middle, so use that at your discretion. Please do not skyline and look like fucking silhouettes on the horizon. Use that to your advantage. Civies, as mentioned, are only at the university dorms. Your vehicles are the LAV, which is your respawn point. Do not fucking lose it. And the truck, whatever you want to call it. I think you've also got some 6x6 as well. But as I say, we're literally driving, what is it?
200 meters.
200 meters to the end of this bloody island. So jump in, get them as close to the beach, and then we'll get going.
I've marked the point starts for both bridges, so they are marked on the map now for you.
Fantabulosy. Okay, platoon leaders, take over.
Alright.
Hydra, if you would please
Apollo,
assume
let's
driver
assemble
positions
buildings on the
in our two
vehicles on the west side.
Okay, Wolf.
Yep.
We're on 155.
Hades, you're my primary tonight. Hydra's going to be vehicle drivers because there's only two of them. And we will move out, follow the red line to the bridge. We'll dismount, cross the bridge, secure a foothold. Hydra will bring the vehicles over. Hydra, it is your responsibility to keep the vehicle secure. However, don't shy away from a fight. And I'm going to ride in the funny truck.
Copy that. Which vehicles are ours?
Our vehicles over here on the east side, the far east side vehicles. We have an LAV and a troop transport.
Copy.
I think there are some AT launches down here, or they were in training.
Hello, Hades. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, nurse. Hello, nurse.
Nobody needs me just yet, do they?
Truck or LAV?
Not.
I'm in the truck.
Is there any way to score any extra magazines, or is this it?
Yeah, you'll be able to get some extra mags when we stop.
Copy that.
Speaking of that, now's a good time to load your weapons. Make sure your weapons are loaded.
Yeah, Johan, Sertwan, and Wolf, would you please go blue?
Confirm.
Joe, are you running PMags?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
And again,
you can always grab a couple from me if you need them.
Wolf Grim and Twan, yeah. Don't forget, guys, again, big responsibility. Keep the vehicle safe, but do not be afraid to get involved in a firefight. Copy.
Wolf, are you on 155? Hey, Twan, can you make sure that Wolf has got 155?
Yeah, 1 moment.
Okay, let's
go.
Shadow 5.
Wolf 155.
Copy, Wolf. Thank you. Wolf, go blue, please. Ladies ready.
Guns, as soon as you're ready, go ahead, lead out, and I'll follow in the LAV.
Copy. All right, move out.
I'll tell you what, let the LAV in front. That way I got the big gun, I can cover the foot movement across the bridge.
Yeah, I'm in the LAV with you.
Okay, cool. I'm in the commander's seat.
All right, so you want us to take the lead?
He's an excellent driver.
Alright, let the LAV... Alright, well, we're getting out here anyway, aren't we?
Hotel Actual, this is Shadow requesting tasking, please.
We are.
Yeah, everybody
Okay,
dismount.
Go ahead, dismount and get a foothold across, and then we'll move the vehicles in.
Alright, we're taking fire.
Red team, let's push right side of the bridge.
Red team right, blue team left.
If you're taking fire, call out where from.
Roger, can't tell yet, boss.
Somewhere directly ahead, we can't tell yet.
Is that a guy on top of the hill there? Top of the building? Or is that just, what is that? It's a light.
It's a light, mate.
Keep moving, guys. Keep moving. Don't stop. You'll make a target out of yourself.
Right hand side of the bridge in the second story building.
No eyes. There's fire coming in at 064.
Roger, get across that bridge, guys.
Shadow.
I'm experiencing massive lag.
Yeah, we got boys at 047.
That bus stop seems to be bulletproof.
Not anymore, it ain't.
To the right hand side of the beach, guide destructive smoke.
Roger. Red team are pushing east-ish.
There's a crocodile. There is a crocodile. Come to the bridge. He is taking a chunk out of Johan.
Drivers, let's go ahead and move across. Hey, there's an alligator attacking one of our guys.
Yeah, I'm lagging hardcore.
Got a guy here.
Warning, crocodiles are hostile. Crocodiles are hostile.
Yeah, I got bit.
I got your guns.
Everybody be careful, the crocodiles are attacking.
Pritch is down on the front line on the right hand side of the bridge by the building.
I think 10 seconds.
I love that they use the crocodiles. I love it.
What the hell?
Why are we moving so slow?
Got ya.
You're wounded, probably.
Okay, I can't.
And they'll be taking frames.
Looks like we just had some explosions out in front of us, multiple people down.
Pritch respawn.
Haven't made it up there yet, been dealing with crocodile casualties.
Alright, I'm heading up there.
We got enemies on where Pritch, you went down. There's two
On my way.
guys just running
Who's
down.
HEing the damn building?
Oh, or you respond?
I'm in the building ahead of you.
I was working on your body.
I'm
I've
working
respawned
on you,
twice.
Lord.
Somebody also dropped a 40mm on my Swede.
That would be, yeah, exactly.
Working on bandaging your head.
I'm trying to say for.
I am
Health check.
orange.
Yeah, I'm green.
Yeah, I'm working on you.
Pritch is now green.
Second floor clear.
Working on your arm.
I'm Tokyo green.
I'm here. Do you need help? You're right.
Yeah, I could use a little help. I'm working on the other arm.
Got a leg.
Lord, I just got attacked by a crocodile.
Yeah?
Pritch
We've got
be
stuff
aware,
outside
just
here.
round the corner from
Got
your
a guy
guys.
to the north.
Crocodile when I died. I don't know what.
He attacked 3 of us, man. We had a mag dump him to kill him.
067. Troops on the road. 067 round.
It was awesome.
Lag bad.
Stitching you up, Lord.
Yeah, I had to
15
lower
seconds.
mine down a little bit.
going
to your
probably a
right,
couple
to your
frames per
right, to
second
your
for,
right.
for a while there.
Gun right, gun right.
It should improve now the fog's gone.
Down road.
Alright, ditching you.
Putting another 500 in you.
Joe, what are you shooting at?
Alright, yeah, she's got you now.
Just waiting for the blood to go in, that's all.
Bridge is hit doing self-fade. Don't worry about me, Jess, I'm good.
I'm putting 500 into you,
Clear
Sledge.
to the blue smoke.
Packing a lot, 20 seconds.
Thank you. Is there someone upstairs?
I don't know, I'm going to check right now.
There's something moving around my hearing. Okay, you're good, Lord.
Thank you. Go upstairs.
Do that.
I'm right behind you.
Right, let's make sure this door's secure.
Hey, Tokyo.
Pritch, I'm free downstairs if you want me.
Joe, you're messed up, man. Hey, Jess, when you get a chance, Joe needs some work up here.
We've got 3 guys to the north, that's 015. 3 guys on the ground.
Weasel down, second story, window.
Hearing a bunch of shooting to the left of the LAV blue building.
And you are always, and I repeat always, Sergeant, our medic.
Thank you, sir.
Roger that.
If I could, I'd take a screenshot. There's an alligator chasing down the baddies.
Alright, Joe, I'm putting some blood in you. For some reason, it's taking a while to go in.
Bridge is breaching.
Putting another 500 in you.
Who are you working on, guns?
I'm working on Joe.
I see you.
It doesn't.
Possibly.
Unpacking. It's okay. Cancel.
I'm covering
you're
you.
doing.
Okay.
Roger. Crossing.
LAV is going
You're
round.
good, Joe.
You're clear to that wall.
Thank you, Jess.
You're welcome. You in one
Does
piece,
tap
guns?
by kid.
Yep.
Is there something I can't see? Something right behind you.
Yep, I'm good.
It's backside back here.
Thank you, whoever it was that got him.
Jess, where you at?
In the building with guns is Marco.
Breaching next wall.
Number 6.
Yeah, I'm watching you.
I'm over crops at the church.
Alright, I'm gonna move up with the rest of Red.
Yeah.
You okay, Jess?
You guys good over there?
Yep. Where's Red?
I lagged.
No idea.
Yeah, I lagged.
Alright, I'm gonna move up to the rest of Red.
Copy.
Tokyo, young?
Red, where are you?
I'm up.
I got you guys, got you, Bridge.
I'm following Sledge.
Copy, going, go over that wall.
Bridge respawn. Watch it across that wall, boys.
LAV is going round to the northwest side of that wall.
Anyone
Pushing
see
church.
Red?
I'm located at the end of the wall, just shy of the church.
He's right by me, Jess. Oh, there you go.
Putting blood in first.
In the church overwatching the courtyard.
Bad
then
guy,
we'll see
9 o'clock, guns. Disregard. I think he's down. Yeah, we're gonna have to push forward a little bit and, hey, Swan, can you bring that LAV up a little bit
Other side
to
of the
cover
canal.
the big open area over towards the waterway?
Reloading.
Which one? North or east? Yeah, just keep moving north until you're equal to the wall, looking out over that plaza area. Copy.
Hotel actual shadow 65.
Reloading.
building's not clear this side of the west side of the church.
To that northern area, I've just taken them all down. I think it looks like it's safe that direction.
Wood's messing with the mines.
Hotel Actual, this is Shadow. We are not equipped for mine clearance at all. We are a sniper recon team.
Yeah, Roger. In that case,
You're clear over
just
that bridge.
keep an eye on
You
it.
wanted to go north.
And we'll get some people up over there to deal with it.
Roger,
This
okay.
building, the great building to the southwest of the church wasn't clear.
I would be careful in trying to defuse a couple mines up there.
Yeah, I just.
What do we got here, Johan?
He's got 2 mines up ahead. Sledge
Do you need
working
me?
on them, seeing if he can defuse them.
Respawned.
Copy.
Copy.
I just dragged my lighter, pull me out.
Hotel Elements, do we have EOD?
Okay, Hades, health check.
Guns green.
Turtle COD.
Gun green.
Hotel Shadow, interrogative, BTR spotted
that, if
by...
anyone needs
Alright, I'm
me,
gonna
please
move
ring
up a
my
little
phone.
bit.
Yeah,
That's
I'm on
my
the
LED.
church, looking north.
Lord.
West.
Do you see anyone?
Do you need any, Lord?
No, I'm good. Across that bridge, you're good, Tokyo. There was some people. Who's that in front of you? Is that us?
Looks like us. It's space, yeah.
Alright. They were on your right hand side across the canal, but I gunned them down. So I don't think there's anybody left over there.
Break. There might be.
Got someone
bridge
running
might be
over there.
mined.
Yeah, Roger.
that hell
There's
something?
gonna be some mines on that bridge. I saw somebody working on it. Is it clear?
It's definitely not clear. There's maybe 6 mines on this bridge on the far side.
Yeah, they're still working on it, Red.
On the other side of that bridge?
Roger.
Yeah, man. There's a lot of mines here.
Oh, mines, not people.
Lord.
we're clear on the other side.
Hellcats are over there too. Yeah, go.
Sledge, can these mines on this side be picked up?
They can be. You don't need to. Stay on the left side of the bridge. Right.
Oh god.
You good, Wolf?
Alright, I'm gonna set up some security on this side of the bridge.
All Alpha area over there, by the way.
Red team, come across the bridge and help set up security on this side.
Which bridge?
The one to the southeast.
Roger.
The one in front, the one the LAV is in front of. Sledge, don't get too far ahead, man.
Just gonna clear what I can see.
Copy. I just don't want you getting out of reach.
I'm not going any further.
Mines.
There is one mine in that flower bed on the right side of the bridge.
Scanning now.
Gotta go for you, Wolf.
Yeah, was he in the building?
In that building, yeah.
Hey, I'm going for the mustard one-story command post there.
Copy.
I have mine on this nice bridge too. Yeah, Roger. We need to get EOD over to that other bridge to clear it so that we can egress out when we move south. Let's work on it.
Did you copy that, Sledge?
Shadow, negative on the
Roger.
sniper on the church.
Tokyo and I are moving, and Pritch are moving to the north.
Alright, I'm sticking with Sledge, covering him.
Wolf, watch out, there's still a mine on the bridge. They just got past it.
Where is it?
Right side.
Red
Right
team,
at the beginning.
set up in that pink building if you can.
Pink building, copy. We're just looking at the mustard building currently.
Roger,
Mustard.
I'm with you. Guns, Pritch.
Go, Pritch.
Pink building 2-story to your, I would say, northwest-ish. Red team setting up security in there.
Copy, eyes on.
Clearing, breaching.
Copy, coming in from the north.
Roger.
Or am I?
Okay, the mustard building's clear.
Pink building's clear.
Guns Pritch, red team set.
Copy, Pritch.
I'm going to set
Watching
up
northwest.
CCP in that one story behind.
Hey, Sledge, once that
Go for it.
that main bridge IED is clear, remove the flag from map and mark clear, please.
And Jess, mark that building as CCP.
Copy that, doing it.
Man down at the bridge. Sledges.
Oh shit, Sledge is down, Sledge is down.
Copy.
Stay with us, we're here. Good?
Hang in there, Sledge, we got you. Yeah. Hey, Sledge, do me a favor, try not to defuse them with your face.
Nah, too far out, Joe.
Okay, got the arm.
Got left leg.
All I need, I'm gonna let you know right now.
Got right leg.
Stitching up.
That's good.
Movement out southeast.
Stuff there.
Okay, never mind. It's
Okay, go.
Alright, I'll cover you guys, just get them healthy.
Guns Pritch, red team has good eyes northwest up the secondary MSR, over.
Copy, Pritch.
5 seconds.
Sledge ate a mine, so we're getting him back up.
Roger.
Sledge.
Hotel Shadow. Friendly service bridge. You want us to advance the route?
Hades, health check.
Guns green. Say again, Sledge, I can barely hear you. Go on shout.
Shadow Hotel, are you on my push or on command? 6-5, channel 6-5.
Copy.
Yeah, Roger, I'll stop talking to you on 5-0 then.
Yeah, I'm just shooting at a
Hey,
car.
we've, looks like we're cleared the primary bridge. So if you would, just call out anything you might see. If you're good where you are, stay. If not, you can go ahead and move down to the to that southern marker
Hades,
for you.
CCP marked on map. One room, orange building by the bridge.
Yeah, Shadow all heard. Departing GAO and heading to Harvix and then pushing south. Roger, Shadow. Thank you, sir.
Joe, look out, there is a croc in the... Yeah, fuck that, I'm coming back.
Do you know if they're killable?
Where's the cross?
Yeah, they are killable, but they take a lot.
Yeah, he just died.
They are killable and very, very angry.
And tanky. Oh, so you might take damage from them without notice.
Hotel Hades.
Up your speed.
Try the truck gun on them, they won't like that.
Yeah.
Hotel Hades.
And then we can all have handbags and leather shoes afterwards.
Hades Hotel.
Hotel, the bridge is cleared all the way to the end, and secured.
Hades Hotel, Roger, bridge is clear. Go ahead, keep Sir Twan down there protecting it. Make sure he's got a gunner, and then let's get everybody back on task and clear to the limit of advance.
Roger that. He's already here with the LAV. I'll make sure he's got a gunner.
Red team, let's get on the ground.
1 second, Sledge.
Copy.
And watch for crocs.
Hey, Sir Twan. Twan,
Hotel Elements, there's a
you got a gunner?
large 4-story hotel-looking building here on the high ground.
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
He said not currently.
Okay, let me get you a gunner.
It's in a confined space, try a grenade.
We're in the space with it. It's on the ground floor of the red building.
I need somebody from blue team up here to be a gunner for Sir Twan.
Inbound AT for LAV. I'm alright. The croc bit me.
Hey,
CCP on the map,
Wolfhound.
Bite him back, Joe.
If you can move that truck across the bridge and then occupy that gunner
Don't go in the
for
big building, it's in the floor. The floor bites.
Fridge, did you get that way from the croc?
Yes. Hey, let's not get involved in a knife fight with a croc. We've got still got big sector to clear.
Fridge, I'm gonna go back to the CCP because I can't walk.
Yeah, roger that. Law, if you form up on me, we'll start pushing northeast.
Yup, get here.
Hey, Johan. Okay, Twan, Johan's here. You got a gunner. Oh, who got in for gunner?
I was just taking over for a moment.
Okay.
Gas station clear, Johns.
Copy. Hey, Sledge.
Yes, sir.
Our truck looks pretty shot up. Any chance you can do some repairs on it?
Affirmative. Coming out.
Roger. I'll finish with the gas station.
Just nearly at limited advance.
Tokyo back up, rejoining red.
Roger, copy. Guns.
Victor Elements, go ahead.
Go, Pritch.
And consolidate CCP, get ready to move across the bridge, join vehicles for our move south. Shadow Hotel, could you go ahead and begin moving south, maybe find some high ground where you can overlook our route down to the...
Just soft clearing.
Copy that.
Red team, collapse back to the CCP, rejoin vehicles.
Copy, CCP, rejoin.
Guns, be aware, red team coming back into your location.
Roger.
I think.
Yeah, vehicles across the bridge.
Yeah, Roger, we're close on hotels, 6 o'clock.
Okay, the area is secured up past the gas station.
Spartan just went down across the inner sector. He found the mine.
Okay, I'm back in the vicinity.
Oops.
Does he need help or is he gone?
No clue.
Copy that.
I can see people pulling up.
You want us to mount up, Pritch?
No, just get across the bridge, I think.
Yeah, let's go ahead, get across the bridge. We'll hold the far side. I've kicked Shadow down to overwatch our route, and we need Spartan to respawn.
Vaz is losing connection. We might be losing Shadow.
Some of this ride the bridge at the church, or what?
Jez is moving on from the CCP, going to the gas station.
The gas station on...
Go on, shout, man. I can't hear you.
The big bridge for our route south.
Oh, I gotta change that.
Yeah, if you come, you're across bridge.
Yeah, because it's like you got, it's like I barely hear you.
It'll be marked as the CCP in a second.
This is a Vietnam bridge. I ever saw one.
Yeah. You weren't there, man. You weren't there.
New CCP marked on map inside gas station garage.
Where the fuck is Shout at?
Don't know.
The hell was that?
No idea.
That was me shooting a window out, so I could take cover behind the wall.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, Shadow Sparker just stopped moving, and it's moving again.
Shadow, this is Hotel. Was that something you did?
Hotel Shadow, negative. Explosions down in Soledad. We're investigating now.
Copy.
Wouldn't that be something?
Hotel
Does anybody
Shadow.
know Spartans up? Because there's still a Spartan down marker on the map.
Eyes up.
Shadow Hotel?
Hotel Shadow. It looks like the enemy did a dum-dum and drove over some of their own ordinances on the road. We got a couple of burning technicals at Soledad.
Copy. Thank you, sir.
Hey, guns, we've got a resupply over here. Make sure everybody tops off before we load the vehicle, please.
Copy that. Where is it, by you? Hey, we incoming! Incoming!
Hit Armento.
Get the arsenal out.
Spartans in front of me.
Runs down.
Shit.
Down.
Bandaging Spartan.
What was that contact?
Spartans
I'm
alive.
up.
Got you, Ron.
Thank you. I'm here. Raise down.
Where's that vehicle? On a bitch.
The Vic.
Hades, be advised my hearing is shot, so yell loud if you need me.
Roger, mine too.
Jess, I'm stitching Sledge.
Yeah, if anybody needs any ammo.
Sure, if I
That's
could use a
where-
medic.
Giving you some blood, Sledge.
Put some blood in. With the LAV.
Hey, Twad, can you
Alright, you got him, Wolf? Hey, Jess, he needs a pack.
Jess, over here, you're right.
Copy, thank you. 8 seconds left.
Apollon, move south about 100 meters. So we spread a bit for our defense.
Chemicals coming back.
You alright, Bulldog?
We got contact south.
It's down, it's down.
Yeah, we got two casualties here.
Soon more contacts out. More contacts out.
Alright, I want some people up at the head of that road. I want this road sealed off.
Johan, you know that you're the MG currently, right? So you have a few different guns.
Bearing's currently very blunt, so I can't hear quite what you're saying.
Copy, wait one.
Hey, Search One, you still in the LAV?
Yeah, stand by.
Do you have a gunner?
Currently, yes. But
Go
we're
ahead,
both
pull down there around that corner where that technical
shots
is.
from the south.
And keep an eye down that road.
Watching road to the south. Tokyo hit. Coming back.
Copy that. I'm back at the CCP now.
You alright? Hold up, Tokyo.
Yeah.
Bandaging your head.
Pumping rounds out from the smoke, so I was trading shots.
Was it, so that was you I just shot?
Thanks, Reg. That's good.
No, not this smoke, man. The smoke in the far distance.
Tokyo, where are you?
He's on my marker. I'm working on him.
Copy that. Need me?
Yeah, probably. Alright, I did all I can. Jess is on her way to finish you off.
Somebody give me a bearing on the enemy troops. They just seem to do
I
south,
shot one.
left
Yeah,
of the
exactly.
road.
What exactly are we waiting on?
Hotel elements, load up immediately. Load up, load up, load up.
Hades, load up, load up, load up. Let's go.
Roger.
Our truck behind the LAV. Are you sure that that's the one? Oh yeah, it is.
Alright, Hades, come on, let's get loaded up.
Okay, we're going to move down to the area on the map marked houses clear on pass. So as soon as you're ready, someone go ahead, move out and
Richard.
follow behind.
Just the open truck.
Ladies, once you're all loaded up in the fun bus, follow someone and lead down. We're going to the area marked houses clear on pass. We're dismount and clear those houses.
Copy that. Hades, sound off. Is everybody mounted?
In the truck.
Bridget. Tokyo in.
Hotel Hades is all mounted. Who's that in front of the LAV?
Sparta.
Give him a little bit of.
Search one, go ahead, move south.
Copy, 7 feet, 7 feet.
That's LAV trying to get up behind you.
Hades, go ahead, follow us in. We're going to move down, dismount, and clear these houses.
Yeah, and Joe, my apologies. I think that was me that schwacked you.
No problem, Till.
What, you just stand in front of you again?
No, I just saw his head sticking out in the bushes where some fire was coming from, and I shot.
Which truck are you in?
I'm in the LAV.
Ah.
Yeah, we have the back doors open for a little breeze here.
It's a warm day.
It is.
Stop here, stop here, stop here, stop here.
Okay, Hades, dismount.
Where?
We are going to be searching this area.
Come on, Red, watch it. You're way ahead of me.
Hades, you're going to continue down the road with us?
In Vix?
Copy that.
Yeah, in Vic. Stay, we're moving down to Soledad. We're going to stop there and secure the area.
Okay, we need the LAV to stop and pick us up then, because some of us dismounted.
Truck.
Got a lot of smoke ahead of us here, guys.
Movement to the south.
I have mines.
Guns, we got a truck here. Where are you?
I'm coming up behind the LAV right now.
Realize.
Possible mine tread.
Possible mine tread ahead.
No, I got eyes on mines.
Hotel, be advised, multiple IEDs in the area. Caution, caution.
Guns, for your information, we are in the
Hotel
truck
LMX,
next to the LAV.
Caution, IEDs
Copy.
in the area.
Got anti-tank mines here.
Right side of the road ahead of us. Guns on your side, you see him?
Yeah, there's a whole line of them.
237. Two of them right there.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Hades, health check.
Ormo Green. Looks like an Apers and then two ATs.
Brick screen.
All right, stand back, Sledge.
Tokyo
I'm going to
Green.
shoot these.
Yeah, bouncing bellies to our left here.
Hey, guns, I can shoot them.
Be my guest.
No, maybe not. Yeah, there's lots of mines and bouncing betties and things going on.
Sledge to green.
Looks like white smoke.
I got more mines here.
Yeah,
Anybody
yeah,
see
we got
white
more
smoke
mines
down
over here too.
Yeah, bouncing belly over here to my right.
Watch it, I'm about to shoot one. You're to your left.
Do we really need to clear all the mines?
Do you
Let's
want to die?
just guns to down. In front of the LAV.
Jess en route.
Jess, we've got 2 down.
Incoming or...
Ow.
Enemies south, in the buildings and beyond.
I'm awake. Where are the enemy?
Any bearing?
I don't see him.
Oh, I see. We've got fire coming from 190.
Yeah, contact in the building. Contact in the building.
Yellow building.
175.
I'm gonna put a frag in it.
Be careful getting
the red
too
building.
close.
The 8-9.
The mines.
I think Guns just died.
IDF.
Ow.
LAV, do not back up.
I've got your guns. Give you a moment. I'll get you to the LAV.
Got no bloody vision. Got no vision from now.
Guns, are you still up?
He is down. Bring him into the
Hotel
LAV.
Elements, Hotel Elements.
Copy that, I'm
we're
behind
going
it.
to try to do a quick thunder run just to see if we can make it down the road out of this dangerous area.
Right side of LAV.
Remount if you can,
Copy.
Joe.
Guns, get in the LAV if you can.
Tokyo in.
Alright, getting
He's ready
in.
mounted in the truck till 6 o'clock.
You want to take the asphalt road?
Okay, I'm in the LAV.
Hey, Guns, you want to dismount? So
Guns, you in the
we're
LAV.
going to do a thunder run.
Oh,
Shadow.
I was told to get in. Alright, I'll get out.
I'm coming in, I'm coming in.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Hey,
Guns.
I got you, Guns.
Guns. Hey,
Yes, sir.
clear. Hey, Guns, get everybody back. We're going to try a thunder run, then mount Hades up on the fun bus if we make it.
Copy.
Okay, Swan, if you
Okay,
would please down the
Hades,
road.
everybody mount up. Come back to the vehicles and everybody mount up. We're going to do a thunder run.
Roger, red team are mounted in the 5.5 ton behind the LAV.
Swan,
Okay.
you with me?
Yeah, I'm
Stitching you up.
Yes,
Guns,
go ahead,
14
get on the
seconds.
road, go down, and we're going to just do a thunder run, clear this area.
Hades is all loaded.
Pick up the red line, and follow it.
Packing your guns, 15 seconds.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're green.
Thank you.
Anybody else in here need help?
Jonas Green.
Hey, Guns, as soon as you're ready, you can follow. We didn't see anything to prevent us from coming down.
Oh, I'm in the LAV with you.
Okay, Roger.
Bridge, go ahead and move forward.
Spartan
Clear.
Hotel, we made
We
it
are.
past and continuing on mission.
That's
Gunner, technical, take it out. It's parked alongside the road.
It's down. It's just
Okay,
no one in it.
disregard.
Well, that means
I just don't want it sneaking up behind us later.
Yes,
Yep.
Curtis.
Who is that moving to our 3 o'clock?
Wait, where?
There was a vehicle down there to our 3 o'clock. It's behind us now at 6 o'clock.
You mean the technical or Spartan? I think it's
Hey,
Spartan.
Guns, it was a technical. Nobody was with it.
No, the one I saw was moving.
At this point.
We've got a convoy behind us now. They've caught us up.
Okay, but the vehicle I saw was moving.
We stole an Alpha truck.
Spartan Hotel.
This is best speed, by the way. It's not much of a hill climber.
It likes its wheels straight more than
It's okay, 2.5 tons are saying.
This has the feeling of prime ambush territory, this does.
Well, last time we did get ambushed here, but so far it's going fine.
Don't tempt fate, Twan.
So far, indeed. That's why I said so far.
If it wasn't for all the explosions and bullets, this would be a very pretty little drive, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I've seen worse.
Careful, let's not turn this into a roller coaster ride.
Yeah, this
Shots fired.
Coming from the north.
Shots fired.
Up the hill to the north.
Keep it moving.
Copy.
And this?
Stop.
What?
Stop. Too late.
What?
Can you back up?
Hotel Shadow, we're just taking contact in our overwatch position. We're dealing with it.
What is it?
Trying to get eyes on the target. I saw him, but we went behind a tree.
Right. Right there to your
left. There, on the road.
Well.
Beyond Spartan, they were. Don't shoot Spartan, they're behind us. As in, on the road.
Okay, go ahead, continue en route.
Stopping.
Hades, go ahead, mount up. Stand by, stop. Back up.
You want me to
Back
clear
up, and stop.
He's hiding behind that rock right there.
I keep swearing I see the bad guy, and it turns out to be a leaf.
No, he's hiding behind that rock.
You're sure it's not a rabbit?
Hades, go ahead, mount up, join us when you can. We won't go too far out in front.
Remember, Nez likes mines, so don't go flying.
Yeah, indeed. There's a reason I'm sticking to the road and watching it closely.
You have got a mine detector, right, Twan?
Yeah, I'm an EOD.
It's only good for 15 meters, though.
Yeah, if we run into a mine in this, mine detector's not going to help. We need to keep eyes out.
Well, if it's large enough mine to actually damage this thing, we're going to... Oh, yeah, here we go. Minefield signs. I'm going to stop at the front.
Yeah, just stop. Well, yeah.
Smoke.
Alligator.
Drive.
Alligator.
Alligator.
Oh, no! Oh, shit.
Back up the
Guy
LAV.
on the rock. 206.
Don't come out of that. Do not come out of that.
Yohan,
Those crocodiles will kill you. Don't come out of it.
I have no visual. It's too low.
No, he is on the rock.
On the rock?
Guy on the rock, on our...
Bearing, Twan, bearing.
129, I was coming here, nobody hit.
Somebody
there is
somewhere
there.
there's smoke.
On top of the rock, 195, 195.
Break, one at a time.
190, on top of the rock, contact big gun.
Can't elevate.
There he is.
Right.
200. 200.
We got a guy single gun on top of the rocks. He's chucking grenades, so watch
They
yourself.
know, Twan. That's enough.
Got another one.
Gunner, target 073. Ground, dismount.
End of the street, end of the road.
You got crocs on me. Okay.
Reloading.
Target down, crocodile, alligator.
Smoke ahead,
079, climbing the
This guy's
hill.
still up there.
Guys off the rocks,
Guy,
there are guys on the ground, round the
030,
corner.
330. Well, Johan, 030. You're way past 030 already.
029, Johan.
Right in front of us, danger close, throwing grenades.
Ouch. There's that. Yep.
Can I have one guy talking?
All right.
That was absolute madness.
I need you people to shut the fuck up. Unless you're being spoken to.
Top of the rocks. That's me.
We
Still guys up
no
there.
longer have a respawn vehicle. We're gonna have to wait.
Yeah, I know.
You on our right?
I'm here.
Oh, and these friggin' insects. I hate them.
Just haul us part there.
Move away from the area. They're too loud.
We're still taking fire.
There's our actual back back on the ground.
Jez respawned.
Sledge is down.
He's on top of the hill. On top of the rock on the right side of the road.
Guns respawned.
We no longer have a reinsert vehicle, do we?
No.
Nope. That is bloody brutal.
I guess we're out the fight for the night then. Oh well.
No, we'll get. They'll transport us to something.
Yeah, they'll find a way. Bloody hell.
I wish Twan would shut up sometimes.
With the truck.
Roger.
LAV, you're not doing an awful lot.
Friendly on top of the rock. Friendly on top of the rock.
Right side or left?
Is that medical going
Right
on
side,
down
just above the LAV. Just
All right, hold on. Let me get out. Hold on a second.
Is that medical going on in front, people?
Hold the truck a second. I want to get out.
Jess, where you at?
Thank you.
Just respawned.
Roger, copy. When you get out of the LAV, Sledge is down here. I'm treating him at the moment. He could use your help.
Yeah, we had to wait for Zeus because of no respawn vehicle.
Working on your chest.
Respawn vehicles next to us.
Putting some blood in. We've got bullets whizzing over our head, guys.
Brit, should we work our way around this rock and clear it?
Hey, Guns, when you can, EOD needs to come forward. It looks like they've got this choke point covered.
Sure. Roger that.
Copy that.
Hey, I'm going to go around to the far side of the rock to see if we can get the vehicles by that way.
Packing you 10 seconds.
I can.
I got a diffusal kit on me, so I'm going to start doing this.
John, start with the AT and let me work with the AP.
Copy.
I see
random
rounds
shots coming.
striking trees. Coming from, I don't know, northwest?
Thinking they're coming from the south.
Shots.
Okay, copy that. Just get eyes out to the south.
Yeah, they're landing to the northwest.
Well, there's no way around these rocks to the waterway, so we either have to clear it or maybe we can get a foot patrol on the north side and clear it and secure the far side. Hey,
Just saw
Guns, give
people
me
on top
one
of the hill
rifle
to our west.
please.
We're clearing them, Red. We're clearing them.
What do you need, Red?
Disregard. You're clearing the mines.
Yeah, working on it.
Tokyo's up on the left-hand side peak of the rocks. It's clear.
Eyes on Tokyo.
4 down.
Oh, great.
Nice.
What happened?
That's good.
Okay. All mines are defused, I do believe.
Okay, what happened?
I think I might see our snipers. They're the other side of the water, bearing 147 to the southeast. There's 2 of them on the beach just taking pot shots.
Yeah, that would kind of jive where I've seen the rounds land.
Make that 4.
Jess is injured. Come on, working her.
Law, you could probably get some shots on them with your big gun up here.
Working on you, Jess.
Copy.
Thank you. Take the legs, would you?
Yep, got him.
Which one you on, left or right?
How the fuck did you get up there?
No worries. I got both.
Around the left-hand side and then up the back.
Start the stitch.
Okay, putting 1,000 milliliters in you.
Don't worry, I've got a pack going on.
Okay, I'm done.
Thank you.
Red tank
Yeah, I can't pack, Red. Everything else I can do but pack.
Guns, Pritch.
Go, Pritch.
Red team have detached 1 rifleman, 1 machine gunner. They are engaging targets southeast.
Okay, I'm good.
Copy that.
I am slowly following.
Hotel elements, if you're wounded, get in the back of the truck. We'll try to get, we'll try to do A from the truck. We need to get going. Guns, get everybody loaded up and follow.
Copy. 80s, load up. Let's go.
Tokyo coming down.
Got one of them.
Run, Wolf, pushing up.
Put some blood in you, Wolf.
Come on, guys, let's go, let's go.
Right, guys.
I'm in.
Got one more.
Tokyo in.
Goes in.
Put a bit more blood in.
Is there any chance you could patch me up? I seem to have.
80s on the move.
Again, Joe?
Got any
Yes,
cocaine?
I haven't died yet, but I'm full of holes.
And then you left somebody alive back there to shoot at us? Oh, well, what you're gonna do with you, Joe?
We've been here before.
Yes, we
Hotel
have.
Spartan, the terrain looks
On
like you might be
horseback.
able to just loop around the bay instead of going up to the
Oof, the lag.
roundabout. So
Yeah.
just follow the beach all the way around instead of following the road.
You remember that, Rich?
I do, yes.
We all found out the hard way we couldn't shoot from the horses.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the lag. Incoming RPG.
Push through, push through.
Anybody see where it came from?
Behind us.
Negative.
Behind us, on the beach.
Somewhere back there.
Packing you, Wolf. We're a hound. 10 seconds. Too many wolves!
I'm the OG.
We got wolf
How many do
Okay,
we
you're
are?
a good wolfhound.
And you.
We also got a sheepdog, but he didn't see the lady there.
There is only one wolfhound.
Don't know if that's good or bad.
Where's the elevator?
Working on
yeah.
the
The right's got an RPG.
Yeah,
Nice.
a lot of guys on the right with RPG here.
Packing you, Joe. 10 seconds.
Christ, where did he go?
Disregard the dismount, push
I'm
through,
in the
push
red
them
line.
around.
I'm out of blitz.
It's over
Right,
here.
resupply.
It's right
What,
behind.
Who's hit?
what, caliber? Lord.
762. We are fucked.
Oh, wow.
Who's driving?
I love armor. I know I'm on
Pritch
board.
respawned, I got killed. Pritch was driving, he got died.
Truck's gone over, like, yep.
Roger, Fridge.
360.
There are bullets whizzing over our heads.
Yes, there are.
Guns, I'm in the LAV with Red.
Copy. We're dismounted out here.
Rich, you make a lovely corpse.
Anybody seen the ammo box?
It's back in.
Really need ammo.
Mount up then.
No. Fuck. Where's the shark?
Yeah, you got the right idea. Get out there, check the bridge. Eyes out deep.
We got troops across the water at 210. My pause.
Roger, troops, 210.
Get in my truck, guns. Hello.
Go, Ron, go.
Yeah.
I guess I wasn't paying attention. I got a little target fixated.
That's alright.
Damn, I almost got him too. He was standing out in the open just popping me and I...
Yeah, on the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him. He's like 900 out.
Cheeky little bastard.
Yeah, you got lots of guys outside of that bridge. I need resupply. Stop. LAV.
Yeah, I'm in the vehicle with Ron.
Guns, you might. Yeah.
That's my
I'm gonna get out.
He's just driven away from me.
Thank you for the ride, bro.
No worries, anytime.
Okay, right side of the bridge.
Guys in the water by the rocks at about in the west.
Two, 4-6, my pause.
There's no ammo in the VLAV, so I'm kind of fucked.
Jess, where are you at?
On the side of the bridge behind the rocks. Where the vehicles are.
Copy, on my way to you.
Playing west, going south.
Come back a bit, there's guys in that pink building over there.
White smokes, west-southwest.
243, I think.
I think I fired another shot, it'd be a miracle.
Working on your arm.
Yeah, they're smoked out right now. I'm waiting for the smoke to clear.
Yeah, we're following the beach on the south side of the whatever this is, island or whatever.
Pack in your 10 seconds.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think that guy's dead.
It's been a tough, rough challenge tonight.
I'm with Sledge,
You're good.
other side of the bridge.
Thank you.
You alright, Wolfgrim?
Yeah, I think so.
Smoke scene 245.
North bridge.
Contact on the side of the bridge, 235.
Contact west 285.
Alright, I'm on the other side of the bridge.
Mobiles. Sledge, check your right hand side.
You mean that guy?
There's 3 of them.
Guns, Jez.
Go ahead, Jess.
Do you want me to cross the bridge yet?
Negative. Stay there. Still pretty hot over here.
I died because I was out of ammo.
You just get hit, Wolf? Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, to the northwest on the beach.
Pritch is hit.
On the other
I'm
side of
still
the
out of
bridge.
I've got eyes on the...
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
you
well
just-
ahead, I'm
you
well
just
ahead of you.
blew.
Crunch yourself out.
Do not reverse the LAV.
Joe, I'm gonna clear this building real fast.
Roger that.
I've got your 6.
Okay, we're clear.
I'm black on ammo, like pistol ammo and 240.
You can get a couple of rounds of pistols off me.
There's arc in that.
Pritch, did you kill that guy that killed me?
Yes, man.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure, never a chore.
I had no choice but to pistol the guy, but pistol rounds to these guys is almost useless.
Haven't heard red yet.
I think you might be down somewhere.
Where are you at?
Hotel Hades.
Other side of the bridge with Ducky getting resupply for you.
Hades Hotel, go.
I'm in Pritch.
Oh, just haven't heard from you in a while. Checking on you, making sure you're up.
Yeah, Roger, having fun shooting bad guys.
Where's the...
Trying to
LAV
keep this
over
southern
there?
road clear
If
so
you've
you
got
can
them on
maneuver
comms,
through the
you can tell
sector.
them that the civilian plane above us is enemy and needs to be shot down. Calling in
Lord
artillery.
Pritch is up with
Okay.
the LAV.
Thank you.
It's an airplane?
Bad guy
I'm ahead of them.
to the southwest, and another bad guy to the northwest.
Hey,
through the trees.
there's like,
Resupply inbound,
Completely
few
black.
minutes.
let me, hey, there's the, you see the
Lord, how
compound
close are you to the bridge?
gunner.
Tell the
Break,
LAV
break,
to
break.
front right.
Break,
front
break,
right
break.
LAV.
We got an aircraft above us. It is hostile.
LAV to your front right.
Hostile aircraft. Hey,
It's a Cessna. It is a hostile aircraft. If you get a
Tell
shot
the
at
LAV
it, take it
shot-
down.
Stop shooting at me. To your rear.
Hotel Shadow, we are moving north to provide overwatch on the roundabout, so you make sure no QRF comes in behind you.
We're down to Joe.
Lord, I'm to your south.
Copy. LAV just went by a bunch of guys, the same guys that killed us, and yeah. And they're running that.
Come on, let's go down there and check that.
One inside the security house down.
Guns and I are checking the beach. There was another guy there.
Hey, Pritch, back to the east.
Going in pistol on.
No eyes.
We're clear. Coming out.
Clear.
Joe, head for this brown building.
Yeah, I see you.
I got Wolf to my right.
Just got gunned down, I don't know why, what.
Yeah, somebody ghosted.
Lort, what ammo do you need?
240, so 7.62 bat box or soft pack. It's right fucking there.
Hey, Johan.
Yep.
Still clear.
All right, beach is clear.
Lort, are you up?
I am, yep.
Which soft pack is it? M995 or M855?
They'll be the hard ones. The soft packs, I believe, are 249. So the green
M61
ones.
or M62, does it matter?
No, one of them's Tracer. I can't remember which is which.
Alright, I'm coming in from your north. Johan to clear the building.
Just got
LAV, there's a guy right here.
Our friend is dead ahead.
Yep, see him.
Red Pritch, you up?
I have Lord Mill's dead body here.
LAV, this is Pritch. Can somebody check on Red, make sure his radios are up?
No, I'm good. I'm in the LAV.
Yeah, Roger. I think Spartan's trying to get hold of you.
Lord, are you alive here?
I'm alive, sorta.
I'm running out of bandages here. It's not his head. Oh,
All right, working on his chest.
He's right here.
Lord's
alive. I
was on the radio. How would I be dead and be on the
Yeah,
radio?
we need to get this resupply crate into Lort.
I could do with a tickle.
Yeah, most of us could.
Yeah, I can't do nothing for you. I can stitch you, but I can't pack you. Gotta wait for.
Yeah, I've got some. Take some off me.
All right, you're gonna have to wait
Hey,
there just to
check.
pack you. Guns green. Pritch needs a pack.
Rich
Copy
is
that.
a blueberry.
Again!
You guys good?
Not again.
So
Still.
Lord.
Yeah, we're good, Wolf.
Nice.
So
Good, we're
Wolf.
fucking epic.
Wolf's a blueberry too. Joe, what color are
Different
you?
fucking pistol type.
How can we
Joe, what color are
get our hands on some new ammunition?
You had 45.
You're blue.
I have a 9.
Sorry. Oh.
No worries.
Poop.
Anybody got 9?
Alright, I'm gonna find some medical.
Anybody got what?
Hotel Actual with the LAVs currently stationary, allowing the rest of everybody to catch up to us.
Hotel, is there any possibility of a resupply?
Been running around here with no bullets.
Say again, Gun?
Shoot that aircraft down.
Is there any probability of a resupply? We're getting real low on ammo.
Yeah, hey, Guns, Roger. I'll get Logi to bring in a resupply.
Copy, thank you.
Chasing after vehicles to see if they got
Alright, Red's gonna get Logi to bring in a resupply for us.
You running a 45 or you got a 9mm?
45.
Guns, I'm clearing these buildings waiting for medical.
What do you got?
I got a 9 for some reason.
You want to take my 45?
Well...
I don't need it. I mean, you need it, take it.
Put it in my pack, will you?
I don't know how to do that. I'll put it on the ground, you grab it.
Scroll wheel me.
Yeah, that never seems to work for me. Hold on.
That was most annoying.
Alright, scroll wheel, open. Oh, there it goes. Alright, putting
That's
it in
2
there.
mags of 45 you got there from me.
Alright, I put the 45 in there, and I'm
Guns
putting,
just
1, 2, 3 more mags in there, so you got
Building's
5.
clear.
Alright, thank you.
What medical supplies do you need? I found some saline, some morphine, some personal aid kits on this dead guy.
Did you see me push that guy with the pistol?
Yeah.
Lord, I've got 2 boxes of 100 round M240 in my bag for you. Is that alright?
Maybe if it was a 45, it would.
Hotel Elements,
Lord, did you
Hotel
just hear?
Elements, check
Oh, no, I
map.
didn't hear it.
Resupplies at back behind the wood bridge. Marked supplies in black with flag. We will maintain this position.
Jess has a couple of boxes of mags for you.
Neat, where is she?
She's back at the CCP, and the resupply is back marked at resupply.
Can we go grab it?
Yes, we can.
You got that, guns?
Back to the east.
Yeah.
Did you get that?
Copy, got that. We're on our way back to resupply now.
Yeah, Roger. We'll hold this position and wait for you to catch back up with us.
Copy, thank you.
Roger.
Yeah, it's a ways back here on the bridge, so it'll be a bit.
Be advised, Jess and I have got some resup in the truck coming back to you.
Are you coming up to us?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around and go back then.
We got 4 boxes for you.
Cool, thank you.
I'm already almost there, so I'm not even turning around.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
I'll run you over there.
I'm right behind you, Pritch.
I'm up with Hotel and Spartan.
Beautiful ammunition.
Hello. Wait. For me.
Hey, Shadow, this is Hotel.
Right behind you.
Shadow, this is Hotel.
There's no magazine.
Shadow.
Hey, I don't know if you've got eyes on what I'm doing,
no.
but if you can't see anything down here at the airfield, go ahead and make yourself available to Alpha. I think they're going to need you a little bit more than I do at the moment.
You gotta love this.
Shadow copies. Out.
Hotel, Hades.
Hades Hotel?
Yeah, the resupply unfortunately did not cover 556.
Hades Hotel, yeah, Roger, understood. I was told it was medical 556 and 762 belt.
Yeah, well, there's no 556 here, and
I think Wolf stole some of it. It might be over here with the truck.
Yeah, there is. I've got some 556, my 556 here at the truck, so I'm just unloading it all where the truck is.
556. Back to the truck.
Yeah.
thank God I made leg day.
The truck didn't hang out for us, huh?
Oh, what a lovely wall.
Nope.
Yeah, right.
Why were you all I heard earlier on was break, fucking break!
Because I was trying to tell everybody that there was a hostile aircraft above our heads. Wolf was yelling at me to tell Red.
Yeah.
And everybody's talking, so I was like, shut the fuck up!
Yeah. We need another squad push, don't we?
Yeah.
I can understand why I wasn't running very quickly, and then I realised I was squatting.
Yeah, I do that quite a bit.
So why are you ahead of me?
Yeah, go ahead, Sledge.
Hotel?
I got a total of 8 mags left for 556.
No, I got 6 on me, but they said there's some up here.
Logi inbound. About damn time. I need fucking medical supplies to line me.
Yeah.
This way, guys.
Oh, that looks like
Hey.
Yeah, there we go.
With Wolfbrim at the passenger truck.
Scene, I need a tickle.
Copy that. Come here.
Hotel Elements, check map. There's Black Mark, resupply, Hades. You're on it.
There we go.
Copy.
Might as well multitask.
I put loads of underslung 203 ammunition on the floor as well, some smoke grenades. We couldn't lift the other boxes, Jess and I.
You're good, Rich.
Thanks, Jess.
You're welcome. Yeah, it was weird. Normally you can load them even if you can't lift them. Anybody else need medical?
I have so many bullets.
Me too.
They're happy now, aren't they?
Sorry.
There's 2 or 3 bombs down here as well if you want them. All sorts of shit. Pistol ammo. It's all my ammo basically, and some stuff from the boxes on the other side of the bridge. We just couldn't fucking load them.
Did you make it yet?
Pritch, why did you bring a strange little
I
cat?
never have enough
I
time.
don't know. I just looked in my pack and it was there, and it's like, I don't want that hat. It just gives me aeroplane. Aeroplane.
Anybody
That is a enemy. You're free to shoot it.
Is that a Cessna?
Yeah, it's a Cessna 172, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, he snipes things.
You are free to open fire on that aircraft.
Oh, it's bad, Ron.
Spartan's in the pawn shop.
Should we get moving?
Spartan's down. Or, no,
Coming.
he's not.
Everybody
He's
stand. The
down.
president has arrived.
Quack.
Could do with a medic.
Working on you.
You're a mess.
Cheers. Yeah, I hit a tree.
Here. Oh, ducky.
I know, right?
You got his head.
Hang on, I'll show you.
Got the chest.
Thank you.
I hear him. Where the hell is?
Leg.
Over the top.
10 seconds.
Thank you, Mark.
And there goes my hearing again.
Oh, joy.
Oh, is that you smoking now? Come on back, asshole.
I think we've done a lot of the resupply, but
Guns. What party
Hey,
favours do we
heavy
need? Ron's asking.
contact vicinity of the airfield. Just be prepared. Some
Stand
guys in the 2-story buildings.
Oh, cheers for changing my tyres. They were all
Tried.
They're
Anyone need medical after that?
I don't know if I changed it.
Okay, what did you need,
Negative.
Jess?
Break guns.
Tokyo Green.
Ducky wants to know who wants resupply and what.
Ah, okay.
Guns,
All right.
Pritch, do you want us to start pushing west?
Yeah, we're gonna start pushing in a second, but wait for me. Hold up a minute.
Roger that. Standing by.
Hey, Ducky. We got everything that was that we needed from right there.
Okay, you sure?
Yep.
You don't need 40 mic or anything?
Hold on. Let me just double check, make sure. Does anybody need any 40 mic or anything before Logic leaves?
Negative.
Negative. They're all good.
Weasel's heading up to the
Thank you,
control
Ron.
tower at the airfield. Light aircraft flying overhead.
Shooting it every time it goes
Is
by,
this a dead
Fred.
real Wolfie? This one.
Say again?
I don't know.
I don't know if that's a good one or not.
Okay.
Control
Tower is clear.
Okay, I'm approaching control tower now.
Hades Hotel, health check.
Green.
Guns green.
Tokyo Green.
All right, Hades, let's consolidate and start moving.
Roger that. Red team on me. We will push right side of road.
Red smoke, left.
Seen.
Same.
Watch your flanks, this is ideal sneaking territory.
I found Bort down. I got Wolf. I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Hey, Twan, if you would like, can you come out here to this runway and let your gunner take out all these aircraft, please?
Copy. Copy.
Sledge, do you need me over there, or is everybody dead?
Oh, they're dead.
Copy.
Got red smoke on the runway.
Clear.
Yeah, roger. Red smoke's been reported.
Only the military aircraft or also the civilian?
All of it. Well, let's just do the military.
I don't know, Red. That Cessna was a civilian one.
Bridge breaching fence line.
On your 6, Rich.
Roger. Breaching.
The building, top floor. On the roof.
Clear.
Clear.
Not openable. Sorry, guns got in the way.
No, no problem.
Ah!
Inbound artillery, inbound artillery.
Clear.
Frustration.
Tokyo getting onto a roof.
Clear.
Hey, Joe.
Got a tree. Got an enemy tree in here.
I did see, yeah. Clear.
Well, we have friendlies.
There's an
below
enemy
that
tree
tower.
in that room. You might not want to go in there.
Oh, okay. That looks clear.
That's red, you're
All right.
lighting up, guys.
Guys,
Going to
there's
check
friendlies over there.
upstairs.
I'm not lighting up red. I'm lighting up with MIA.
Aircraft have already been dealt with.
Bridge is coming up the outside stairs.
I'm thinking we're done up here, so I'm gonna come down to the ground.
I'm on your 6.
Yeah, roger. Let's we'll
More
play it
trees.
as they're destroyed. You shot them enough.
Damn.
Let's get off the airfield. I don't want any more incoming artillery or mortars on us.
I'm gonna keep pushing west guns.
This
Copy,
anti-air
I'm
guns,
right behind
these are, we'll leave them.
Well, I have found explosives. I just haven't had any myself. Where's on you, Jess?
Do you need me, Sledge?
I said eyes on you.
Oh, copy.
Truck inbound.
Looks clear.
Clear.
It's a wolf. Yep. If I can figure out how to hook that thing up, I will.
I swear this building just materialised out of thin air.
Clear up.
Ooh, barracks.
Calling station hotel. Say again. Calling station, hotel, say again.
Reset lock marked on map in black at buildings.
Yeah, I see through the windows on the outside.
Much clearage. Laundry.
Well.
Kicking it again, Bridge.
No.
You know the trouble it got you into last time?
Wolf, that's you. We're under resupply lock, right?
I'm at the resup lock in the white buildings.
Yeah, no vehicle ammo over there, is there?
Yeah, Spartan's here as well. If you roll up, we'll be able to rearm you.
Yeah, no, I meant vehicle supplies. That's from the sand truck.
Guns, Pritch.
Go, Pritch.
Yeah, red team are at limit of exploitation, clear.
Roger that.
To the coast.
Hotel Hades.
Hotel.
Reporting that everything is clear all the way to the coast.
Roger, go ahead, return to the wooden bridge. Load up in the vehicle. As soon as we get our logistics resupply for vehicle ammo, we're going to move north vicinity of the roundabout.
Copy, will come. All right, everybody, head back across the wooden bridge and get ready to load up. We're going to be moving out.
Let's go, Team Rouge.
Coming.
Just shooting glass.
Yeah. Some glass you want to throw rocks through, some you want to shoot.
Who's shooting?
That's me, snuffing.
It's a glass fetish.
It was a perfect, immaculate wall of glass. I couldn't leave it.
I don't want to know.
It's probably for the best.
Exactly.
What the heck?
Yeah, tree fellows.
Have you been playing with things again, boys?
No.
You'll go blind.
Okay, guys, I've got it. If you can do security for me.
Yeah, you'll go blind and it'll put hair in your palms.
Yep, 6 seconds.
Damn, tree attacked us.
A likely story.
I was loading the medical thing in the truck and the tree fell on us.
Of course I did.
You were audience, didn't you?
I'm in the truck now. I can't be bothered.
You're good, Wolf.
Just don't tell us Blueberry again.
I was taking the zero.
Yeah, I'm in the truck with Pritch.
Yeah, that's it. We give up. We've had enough.
Where is hotel in the truck?
Yeah.
At the LAV.
Oh, for God's sake, what are you doing?
Wait, what?
Who hooked up the gun?
What the fuck? What?
Hades Hotel.
Go ahead, Hotel.
Are we in?
I can't see nothing.
No.
I've detached it. I've detached it.
Whoa, that could have killed us.
Ah, okay.
What the hell?
Are you in the truck, Wolf?
I am now.
Hotel, go for Hades.
Hades Hotel, your push. Hey, as soon as you guys load up in the fun bus, meet us north of the bridge. We'll move up to the roundabout.
Person, then suddenly I saw
Copy. We'll load it up now. We'll move out now.
Roger.
Of course. I get in the back of the truck, and all of a sudden, here's the damn thing climbing on top of me. I did that like minutes ago.
All right, move up and meet him north of the bridge.
My only regret is I didn't react quick enough to get a screenshot. That was epic.
It's alright, I got a screenshot from earlier in the night when they flipped the truck and someone decided to stay in it and was sat upside down and they were just smiling at me.
That's typical TFA.
I put that one in chat.
Hey, you know, that guy that was in the tower, we shot him a
You're good,
lot.
Wolfhound. Yeah, thanks, Jess.
Holy crap. And then
Yeah, he had a
smoked both of us.
full 30 round mag from me, you with your machine gun, and then I switched to my sidearm and he still killed both of us.
Anyone else in here need medical?
I need drugs.
Yeah, but
Recreational or personal use?
A bit of both, I think.
Sometimes they can be both at the same drug. A little bit of K.
Have you been?
Anybody anywhere?
You been to my doctor's as well, have you?
Yep.
I am a doctor.
You are a doctor.
Yeah, I gotta find a new doctor.
I need to find a new fucking job.
Okay, we're on your 6 hotel.
How can you joke?
Oh dear God.
Copy. Eyes on.
Anybody
Not
hurt?
me.
Bort should be about a foot shorter.
You're good, Toby.
No, I'm good.
I have a minor
apologies.
A minor bruise.
That's a negative.
Who's driving, by the way?
Not me.
Me.
Bort, are you about a foot shorter?
Any idea on how many we need to be getting?
Oh, it looked like that mountain just shoved your helmet right down into your shoulders.
Thank you. Yep.
Did
Now
Sergeant
I'm
say
like
that
a
Red
really
needed
small
medical?
me. Looks like very small. How small I am. Am I getting smaller?
Red, did you say you needed medical?
Hades, Roger, stand by.
Yeah, I'm in the vehicle. Whoever's calling me. Oh, Red's not in this one, is he?
No, he's in the LAV.
Hotel Centre.
Jess, get out and go running up, get in the LAV.
Copy. One Red, I'm coming.
Roger that. Hotel north of you, about 100 metres. I've marked a dismount point. From there, you can move on foot and start clearing out Marilla.
Hotel, stay where you are. Jess is on her way to you.
Did somebody fart? Everybody's getting out.
Well, no, Jess got out to go help, to go medic, Red.
Hotel, go ahead. Red box on map. We moved forward to Red X, dismount. We're going to use the LAV to cover deep fires into the sector, and we will clear.
Roger that. All right, pull over. We'll dismount.
All off the fun bun. It's time for a walk, chaps.
Team Rouge.
All right, I want red on the right, blue on the left.
Starting with the houses, the buildings right here.
Stay even with each other, guys. Let's keep this in. Let's keep this even.
Are we following the LAV or leading the LAV?
The LAV is following us.
Guns, Jez?
Go, Jess.
Do you want me in or out the LAV?
You can stay in the LAV. If we have any wounded, we'll send them to you.
Copy that. LAV is no mobile CCP.
Guns, Pritch, are we clearing the red area, yeah?
Roger.
Clearing the red and blue area at the same time, or just the red area?
Just the red area right now.
Hanging a left then, a right even.
Yeah, your other left.
Hey, I'm in the army, man.
That's why I said that.
I refer to it as cooking hand, milk hand.
I can't tell you what hand I refer to it as because there's
Yeah,
an
no,
Louise. Yeah, that's it.
Rosie?
Pam and her 5 friends.
I thought it was Susie Palm and her 5 friends.
Similar.
Alright, I got troops over here.
Here, where?
Guys, look up. We have reports of AIs falling off buildings. AIs falling off buildings.
I'm on the corner of the edge of the red section. LAV just pulled out in front of me.
Did you kill those guys?
Yes, I did.
Good job.
Alright, we got shots from the north.
Yeah, Roger, Alpha's over there.
What took you so long?
We're just soft.
Hey, LAV, over here, there's,
LAV, hold up a second, I'm getting in.
Okay.
Jess, can you pack me?
Hey, Guns. This looks
What
like
is
Miami.
the road? Copy that.
230 meters.
A little bit.
Packing 10 seconds.
Say again, Pritch?
This looks like West Palm Beach, man.
Oh, a little, actually, it does.
You good, Guns?
Thank you.
I've seen where you live, man.
Sure, right.
Dig in, we're not far.
You.
sounds like gunfire southeast.
Yep.
Roger, we got contact at the police station.
Yeah, copy. Sledge engaging southeast, past the church.
A lot of blue smoke down here, boys.
LAV, can you come down to this intersection here, down by the farmer's market, fisherman's market?
Heard.
Be aware, Reese sub vehicle is south of our post.
location.
Sledge entering the police station.
Are we searching these buildings or just clearing the streets?
Yes, Roger. Hey, LAV, just continue to cover us as we move through the area.
Black smoke there.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Usually bad guys.
There is nothing here.
Joe, I'm on the second floor of the police station.
Deed. Pritch and Lot are at the waterfront by the red and white lighthouse. Clear so far.
Police station clear.
Limit of advance.
Clearing buildings.
Harbour area clear. I might go for a swim.
Jesus, Guns.
What, almost shot me?
Yeah.
Okay, as soon as this northern sector's cleared, let's go ahead and get into the southern sector.
Key area is secure.
lot of little buildings behind back here.
I've been through the
Yeah,
big
just
buildings, I
soft
found
clear,
nothing.
just soft clear unless you take fire. Woohoo!
Boop boop. Hey Sledge, how'd you like that? How'd you like that 5-ton truck?
You ran me over.
Well, it's mission complete, mate.
Alrighty. Thank you everyone for this. It was excellent. Everything went as I was hoping, and then a little bit better. So, due to the numbers, I did have to adjust accordingly. But outside of that, everything from a Zeus perspective, it was beautiful. So, excellent. I hope everyone enjoyed it, and it's all yours, Wolf.
Where's
Thank
my
you.
wild boar?
Yeah, a couple of spicy situations tonight. I think a couple of things to note. If we've got IED threats, which seems to be a common occurrence for missions recently, try and not have 6 people all stood next to where the IEDs are. And that's even including myself, because tonight one IED went off and mass cased half the team. So only have your EOD guys doing their job. Everyone else pull security, but give them a little bit of breathing room. The second thing is radio comms. I think we just need to go back to basics when we do our training nights. Stepping on each other, making it clear, making it quick, and just generally checking in for everyone. This is not a blame game. I think we can get much better at that. And comms makes missions much more fun because it just means everyone gets to do what they're meaning to do. Other than that, everything else was pretty fun. I really enjoyed it. Thanks, Nez. Good comms from both teams. I personally don't like the missions where we're split up over a massive area, but actually tonight it seemed to work fairly well. And even with the additional recon elements, a lot of vehicles. I know recently I've made a gripe about how we're crap when we're moving with a lot of vehicles. Tonight we seem to do a lot better, so that's good to see. So yeah, I think we're doing good. Alpha, we'll go with you.
Interesting mission tonight. So we started clearing our first objective. Quickly found out that bus stops were bulletproof. That was interesting. So we adapted to the situation. We found a few glitches while trying to clear this first objective. It was rough. We had a lot of enemies coming out from buildings. We had a small team, so it was difficult. We got casualties, but we managed to prevail. We kept our LAV safe, so that was good. Rejoined everyone, rearmed at the CCP. We got also some additional contacts we're not really expecting. And then we moved out. When we saw that there were more IDs on the road south, we decided to just cross towards the east in the forest to rejoin our road and be on our way to our own objective. It worked well. We've got a few contacts on the way, but we managed. And we got to our next area. Ghost had identified already some enemy patrols, so it made it easy for us. We had a good overwatch position, so we used a captured technical vehicle and our LAV to engage a lot of these foot mobiles. Worked well. Then we moved in, across the bridge to the university, fought a few more alligators, and then we found the dorms. We found the 12 civilians with the help from the scout teams as well. Got them loaded and moved them to exfil. So I think that was really well done. Yeah, we had a few issues maybe with comms sometimes, just because we're not all used, I think, to our roles, or sometimes I'm also used to voices. So if I hear Ron, I tend to speak to him on 6-0, but it was Logi 5-0. So little bit of confusion for me, but overall it was all good. And then I will leave it up to a hotel, but at the end we'll have an additional announcement. So with that, hotel.
Roger, thank you, Alpha. So, hotel's mission this evening was pretty straightforward. Cross a bridge, gain a foothold into a small town, push through, clear. Had heavy enemy contact. Shadow team, my scout sniper team, was excellent in flexibility and maneuver. They went from their initial position up to scout and observe the main bridge leaving the town area. They were able to identify some targets and some threats, being the mines in and around that area. They were not equipped to sneak in and defuse anything. However, they were able to feed intel. I pushed them farther south. They reported on the technicals and armor technicals that later ended up sneaking in and causing a little bit of havoc on us. My fault on that, because the fact that I didn't push our LAV far enough south to secure that area where everybody was consolidating just south of the bridge. So I have to take the dig on that. Once we did establish that buffer area, opened up the area a little bit easier to allow people to rearm and refit to prepare for the next leg of the mission. Moving south, had some incidental contact with one or two enemy soldiers. Engaged on the move, came to a halt at a choke point that the enemy had mined. And this is where the issue came in. We got a little bunched up in that area. We had multiple people pulling security and defending while others were out trying to defuse a mine. I believe it was one of the larger AT mines that went off that caused sympathetic explosions with a couple other mines.
That was a punching batty. I have no clue why it went off. I was knocked out laying next to it.
Yeah, there were actually 3 of them there, and they all set each other off.
Yeah.
No, I defused 2 of them.
Okay. So, but anyway, we had a little issue there. And it was a good choke point. And we had security up on the high ground, up on the rocks. Thank you, Joe, for getting up there and getting eyes out. It took us a little while. And then we continued to push south. We did run into that one mined area of the town. Once we got it pretty much, from what I thought, pretty much secured, we did a thunder run and just prayed for the best. We made it through. We were able to get everybody caught back up. Anyway, we got to a point where my sniper scout team was no longer being able to provide any assistance to me, so I reassigned them and tasked them to assist in Alpha as Hotel pushed out onto the St. George Airfield to take that. We did get a little bit of resistance on that. Fought our way through. Enemy marked the airfield for artillery. We got in there, didn't get out of that area fast enough before artillery struck. Took a little wounds from that. Once that was cleared, we reconsolidated, rearm, refit. Had Logi come down and service the LAV, moved up to assist Alpha, and began clearing the southern side of the town. where once apparently it was secure, we got mission complete and well done. Again, hats off. Hades was, I'm sorry, Hydra was light tonight, so I assigned them vehicle drivers, but not to be afraid to get involved in a firefight once the vehicles were safe. We ended up getting a permanent gunner put in with Sirtuan and the LAV. Gunner responded great to commander commands. I spent a lot of time commanding that vehicle, spotting targets and moving through as we were, especially down at St. George Airfield. Hats off again to Sirtuan and the gunner. I'm sorry, I forgot who you were in there. But did an excellent job responding to fire commands and maneuver commands. Dismounted a couple of times to go face down in the map. Several times we allowed the LAV to be a mobile CCP. Jesta rode around in the back and was able to quickly find me whenever I decided to become a pinata. And then Guns and Pritch heads up on their calls and comms. I did have one problem. At one point, it's like I lost about 50% volume to all my radios. I have no clue what was going on. That's why occasionally I had to call out for a say again, because I couldn't make out what was being said. I'll double check
That
Okay,
happened to me also.
Okay, so there must be something going on.
If I can just put in on that, chances are you accidentally hit the ACE volume keybind, I believe, or earplugs, one of the two. And there's
Okay.
a keybind, or is there? Yeah. So it's probably that. So just check what your ACE volume keybind is, because it may have hit that.
Okay, I didn't even know I had anything set. So, but yeah, I'll double check that. But again, Nez, excellent mission. The lay of the land, the use of IEDs in mines, very realistic in the way the enemy would employ them. We, did the best we could getting through that. Again, I don't want to say mines overused here lately. But it seems like the mine disarming function has gotten a little trickier. I've noticed some people are having problems disarming mines when historically, once you started disarming a mine, it went relatively smoothly. Other than that, again, excellent mission and overlording. At one time, I did feel like I was being targeted because I kept getting run over by technicals. So, but then again, Nez was probably laughing as he was driving those. But that's merely conjecture. But with that, I'll hand it back.
Yeah, I'll comment on some of that. Yeah, I drove those technicals, and I was in the gunner, but remotely controlling both slots so I can drive through and shoot as I'm driving. And I wanted to see if I can get through the group, see how the defenses were, if they were set up properly while you're all combined in one. And it was interesting getting through twice. The first one hit something, and it decided to send the technical all the way over to a factory and blow up.
That was me you hit.
No,
Oh.
you hit like 5 people at the resupply crate. That's what you did.
And the second one I came through, I was like, okay, see if they're alert, prepared, defensive, and the fact I was able to drive right straight through over the bridge and come back, I was a little surprised. But
Well,
it was
I saw you. I spotted the first time that you came in, and I saw you immediately as soon as you came over that hill, and I shouted out, but you were flying. And by the time I shouted out that you were there and opened up on you, you were already even with me, and you were running past into the other guys, so you were flying. And there wasn't that much of a space, from the time I first saw you till the time you blew by me. There was maybe 2-3 seconds at the most.
Yeah, and again, that was my fault for not pushing security out farther south and establishing some sort of roadblock or something down there with the LAV.
Yeah, I like to test defenses at a lot, and I will fly in with those vehicles and just randomly start firing because the guy's not accurate. I'm not looking down the sight. It's all third-person view. So if I get lucky with the guns, it's on 300 meters view, and I try to turn it down just to put some rounds near people, just to make you guys have to defend yourselves a little bit more, not just bunch up and just stand around and act like you're bored. So I did that. So
Well, when you came over that first hill, you were airborne.
yeah, 90 kilometers an hour, and those little vehicles aren't not much to them.
Yeah, you were
I thought
flying.
you'd swap the technical for a Ferrari.
The second one, Red, you guys were defusing. You guys flipped one of the troop trucks on its side, and I like to spam grenades in directions of people towards clear enough away, not into the groups, to try to disperse, get you guys to better cover, move. And I threw a couple of them towards the LAV, and apparently those grenades were close enough to blow up the troop truck, and that is your first mass cas you guys suffered in that little valley. So that's what blew up the troop truck and the LAV in one shot. Was 2 frag grenades next to the LAV, blew them up. So
Sounds like Arma.
just don't park next to a vehicle's on its side.
Yeah, no, but I mean, also the wreck of the LAV was flying around. Like that didn't seem very normal to me.
But
did we get the squad leads to also give a quick debrief?
So I was just about to say. Go ahead, Hades.
Yeah, Hades had a pretty good day. It was a good mission. It's kind of tough following Red though, because he pretty much said everything that happened. But I'll try. We moved out in the beginning. Got into the trucks, drove about 15 feet, and then we dismounted and started moving with the trucks on the ground. Cleared out the whole area that we had assigned to us, and then we began setting up on the other side to move south towards the airfield. I believe that was the point where Nez came in with the vehicles, and we got held up a little there, doing medical and everything after all of that was done. We moved south, and we did encounter some resistance on the roads. It wasn't heavy, so we cleaned up what we could. We drove through a lot of it. Got down to the airfield. We cleared everything out, and that was it. Then it was we got indexed.
Excellent. Hydra?
We were basically.
Yeah, Hydra was
just driving.
Hydra was attached to us, and I'd like to say Hydra, Wolf and Cheap and Sertuana did an excellent job. They really did. When they come into, when we have to consolidate like that, it seems like it's always seamless.
I don't think Sheep was in there tonight, but yeah, just add him in there. I guess.
I've seen him a couple of times, but not often.
Yeah. All right, Apollo.
Well, I think Space pretty much gone through most of it, and as it was combined Artemis Apollo tonight, because Artemis were very light, you were just moving as one. Fortunately, the guys are better at it tonight than I was, but I kept getting some mysterious random deaths, which I could never pin down to anything, seeing as I was in cover most of the time. But that's the way it goes. But as I say, fortunately, we had Ray as a 2, so he kept the fight going. The boys knew their jobs, then they did their own security, and we got through that okay. It was a little bit slow up on the hill. We had the overwatch. I couldn't see a thing, but others could, so they were doing the job. I think we should have moved in a little bit quicker down there and taken the fight to them, but yeah, it was all jolly. It gave Logie something to do as well, to come and resupply us. But yeah, I had a couple of weird issues. I got the golden chain link connection thing, and then I thought TeamSpeak was going to crash, but it seemed to recover. That was towards the end, and kept getting random. The radio was swapping to one ear only instead of both. I don't know. I've got no keybind set, so why it was doing that, I do not know. But yeah, it was good fun. We got through it. We kept all our vehicles alive. You can tell we were small tonight because even I had to do some driving, so that made life a bit more difficult. But no, kudos to the boys. They kept their heads, did the biz, and we got through it. We found the hostages, got them loaded, and a nice little convoy out of town for a mission end. So, yeah, loved it. It was great.
One of your deaths, Hellcat, was from me. I know, because I shot you in the back and threw a grenade towards Ray, and it blew up and did more damage to you. So, yeah, one of them was from me. So,
yeah, it's difficult when you've got a large town and about 5 people. It's yeah, you wouldn't take on a whole town with 5 of you.
Yeah, all right, Lord. Yeah, okay. Since Artemis was with you, I'm going to ask the sniper team. We'll start with Ghost.
I guess that's me. Pretty much just went out ahead, scouted along the road for things I thought might be points of interest. One of the ones I scouted later got filled with people. Diffused a couple mines on the road. Went onto a hill, looked at a few things. The weapons we had weren't really for the ranges we had weren't adequate, I'd say. But overall, it was fine. I'm not a fan of the map personally because you can't entrenching tool anywhere. Some things are just a bit buggy about it, but overall, pretty much went fine for us.
Excellent. And Shadow?
Yeah, we had a good time, really. We wandered through the forest looking for the wild boar you promised me. Never saw it, though, but... yeah, saw some stuff. Probably missed some stuff. A lot of difficult terrain, a lot of tree cover. So really not useful over towards the airfield, because then they had pulled ahead of us. But yeah, we found some guys, killed some guys. Yeah, I think we enjoyed ourselves. So yeah.
Excellent. And Ron, as Logi, input.
Hello. Logi did really just drag along at the rear for 2/3 of the mission, and then all of a sudden it went haywire with almost within 5 minutes of each other, both platoons leading resupplies. So I threw some boxes out at Jess and Wolf, and then pegged it over to Alpha, where they rearmed their lav, and I dropped some boxes on the floor on Chef's feet, and then I ran back over to Hotel, taking a little bit of tree damage on the way, and pulled up and resupplied, but they'd been very economical with their rounds, so not a lot was needed. 2 quick, complete tyre changes conducted by the engineers in Hotel, and resupplied the lav, and that was it.
And don't forget, you picked me up when I was lagging behind and took me back to my unit.
I hooked myself a taxi fare along the way.
Hope he paid you and you didn't say an IOU and he won't pay, so get that money from him.
Checks
I hope he gets paid, because we have a speeding ticket for him, because we observed him running past us there at one moment.
You never paid the ferryman.
I thought Nez got the speeding tickets for tonight.
C's and Q's, and we'll start with your guns.
Yeah, I just wanted to say a very, very big thank you to whoever had made the decision to put the crocodiles in tonight. That was awesome. I absolutely loved it. I've been waiting so long to see those included in the mission, and they really, really did the job tonight. That was excellent.
That was a composition from them to use them for attacking, because the regular crocs you can control them, but they don't do any attacks. So that was their composition to use animals for attack. So that's what I put in to see how it works. And they're they're not designed for ace, so they won't happen again.
That did lead to a particularly legendary call over our platoon net when one glitched through the floor in a building that Red Team were in, leading to Joe calling out, "Jez, I need medical, the floor is biting me."
Yeah, there was a lot that got killed, so it was good that you guys were able to get them killed. So that was a surprise, and a couple of you knew about them. So I was waiting to see who would act on it, and then I can hear over the radio people freaking out quickly, and there are crocs and alligators attacking them. So Excellent.
That was
Guys,
a
take care.
really nice touch.
Space?
Yeah, especially when you're in the middle of a town and one comes out from around a corner.
Go ahead, Space.
Yeah, when I heard on my net that someone said, "Oh, and beware of the crocs," I thought some people were doing drugs, and then I saw the cadaver of a huge crocodile. So I was like, "What? What do I have in my? What's in my glass?"
Well, the Crocs weren't the only thing there. Up on Alpha's way up towards the station where there were some mines. There was actually some boar that was supposed to attack, but I don't think they did any attacking. But yeah,
Oh
it
no, they
was-
did some attacking to ghosts. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, you should have seen that coming on and watching the Op 4 get killed, and they just stood there and let it happen. So it's interesting. So if no
Jaffers,
other
you did bring one of those back for cooking later, didn't you?
Oh, of course.
Excellent.
all right, if there's no other C's and Q's, you guys.
There's
are-
another announcement
All right.
after the season Qs. Yeah, so there's been a few incidents recently regarding respect of people, harassment, generally our roles. So it's been decided to create what's now called the Spartan Council to address basically better handling of complaints. The idea is that we have now a team that can mediate, investigate allegations, and we have pretty much a jury to review the issues that we have at hand. And so this way, if there's a need to decide on a penalty, if someone needs to take a timeout, or worst case, if someone needs to be banned, that won't be a decision taken by a single person. It will be taken by a group, unless obviously there's a very serious offense. There's always a moderator who can immediately intervene. So that's why we've also updated the rules to reflect that. It's still a bit of a work in progress. We're figuring out, ironing out how exactly we want the process to work. But the idea is that, so if you notice something happened, you can report it. There's a link in the rules with the form. You can report it even anonymously if you want. But it's best if, if we have someone to contact to get more details, if we need more inputs. And as we iron out how the council will work, we will post further details so that the process will be transparent for everyone. And so if you have any issues that need to be addressing, you can either use the form, or you can also look who's got a role of Spartan Council in addition to the Spartan role, and these people can help you.
Alrighty. If no other C's and Q's, you're free to break down to your squads, and I'll be making my rounds through to talk, if anything. So see you guys around. Thank you for joining. Thank you.
Thanks for the mission, Nez.
Thanks,
Cheers.
Nez. It was a good mission.
Thanks, Nez.
Thank you, Nez.
Cheers, Nez.
Cheers, Nez.
Yeah, and guys, I need to apologize. That wipe that we took, that was mostly my fault. I let too many people out there. I should have had you guys spread out more. That won't happen again. I'll make sure of it. But that was more my fault than anything else.
I mean, in that case, it was either inadequate security or bunching up. So there were no real good options in there.
Well, I was staying clear of everybody. I was out there at the same time, and I thought I was safe. But again, we just have to be aware of it.
Yeah.
So it was Johan. You were gunning for Sir Tuan there.
Yeah, it was me. Oh,
yeah,
God,
excellent responses to the gunner commands. Thank you. And
thanks for that.
Tuan, you did a great job tonight driving. Wolf Grim, same thing with you. Sorry I didn't get to spend much time with you in the fun bus, but I hope you still had time to dismount and get involved in firefights.
Yeah, and the
I
other
don't
thing
know.
the other thing I wanted to say was I wanted to apologize for yelling the way I did, but you guys have got to learn. You can't all be yelling at the same time. I'm trying to listen to Red what he's telling me. I'm trying to respond to Red. Neither one of us can hear a thing because there's 20 voices going all at the same time. So
Yeah, not
that
only that, but he was also calling out to the gunner, and the gunner couldn't hear anything about the callouts about where. So, like, I had no idea where the hostiles were. At which point, the incidents where me, Jest, and Guns died because of I don't know what happened to the Vic, but it's apparently we managed to get killed inside of it because I didn't manage to take out the hostiles that were up on the rocks when we were right beneath them.
No, there was somebody on the ground chucking grenades under our wheels.
Ah, beautiful.
And that somehow blew up the truck we were parked next to.
Anyways, like as I stated, like I had no idea where I was supposed to look to to find the hostiles because there was 50 voices in my head at that moment.
Feel free to just shout everyone shut up. One person tell me where the heck I need to aim.
Yeah.
Well, all I heard on the radio was guns shouting, "Shut up! I can't hear what's going on." I was like, it was all nice and quiet where I was stood with Jess.
Yeah, and then at that one point, Wolf had come up to me and he was telling me, we got an aircraft above us. He says it's a little Cessna 172. It's hostile. Get on the radio to Red right now and let him know. That's the other time that I yelled because I could not get through to Red because everybody was talking at that point.
Guns, I did hear that, and I reported it up. Sorry if I didn't acknowledge your message.
I wouldn't have heard. I wouldn't have known if you did anyway because I couldn't hear you with everybody talking at the same time.
I mean, I also reported it because I was sitting with him in the vehicle when I saw it take off.
Yeah, and like I said, it was again, it was kind of difficult. But like I said, sometime during the mission, my radio volume dropped to like 50%, and so it was even harder because in the LAV noise was much louder than what the comms were, and it just doubled the amount of issue I had hearing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just ignored it and drove on the best I could.
You instantly grew older and become deaf.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I was having the same problem too. Sledge was trying to talk to me and say something. I couldn't hear a word he was saying, and he was standing right next to me, and there was nobody else even talking around us. And I could not hear him, what he was saying.
Brett, were you turned out at any point when 25mm was firing?
No, I was never turned out while the main gun was shooting.
Yeah, and mine was the same. I put my earplugs in halfway through, thinking it was that, but it was still the same even with my earplugs in. It just kept, and I was nowhere near anything. I was in the back with the freaking truck, and it was just. I think, I don't believe it was this keybind thing because unless we were all doing it, I think there was something wrong.
I think it's Lort's gun. When Lort shoots, it deafens you.
Yes.
I lost my hearing a few times because the guns opened up next to me while I was doing medical, which is fine. It's just frustrating for a few minutes.
Yeah. It might be the hearing thing might be tied to like the endurance. You know how the endurance rebuilds over time. It might be something tied to that, to where your hearing, like it may have been the explosion that caused my hearing to drop, and then rebuilding your endurance, the hearing's supposed to restore.
Oh yeah, it does come back over time.
Yeah.
It does come back over time, but it can take a few minutes.
I gotta drop down. I gotta talk to Space for a few minutes. So
okay, Roger.
Roger.
And also, indeed, it does recover a bit. However, it doesn't update while you're sitting in a vehicle. I noticed that because because I was also having that problem.
Hey, Guns.
Hey, Chef.
How's it going?
It's going good. It's going good.
By the way, would you like me to drag Red, maybe Jess in?
Well, actually, no, not really, because the thing is, I wanted to have my talk with Grinkle because he's the one I had the problem with, really.
All right, yeah, well, it looks like he didn't make it.
Yeah, I figured that. And, I don't want to go, talking behind his back or anything like that. I'm not looking to start no problems with him, but I do have problems with him, and I'm not going to allow him to get away with it. He did a few things there that I really don't appreciate. Like when he got up and he started saying all of these things about Jess. First off, he got lied to by Mayo. Mayo said that he was on doing the thing and Jess kicked him off and told him to get lost. Seriously? Do you honestly think I believe that Jess would say something like that, get lost? And he never questioned anything that Mayo said. He just bought it and then came out. He didn't come to me. He didn't come to Jess. He just came out and blamed. And that's what I have the problem with. I don't want him doing that to my people. I'm not going to allow him to do that bullshit. I mean, it's great that he sticks up for his guy. He has to do that. But check whether your guy's telling the truth or not. Because
I appreciate that you're trying to sort that out with him. But maybe just one word of caution. Try to maybe bring the point without confrontation.
Oh yeah,
and just be very much aware that Grinkle's already overreacted to things multiple times.
Yeah.
And so if you see that he's not like in a perceptive mood, it's not worth discussing. So if you see that he's not buying it, just don't lose your time and don't lose your temper on it.
Yeah, no, I don't plan on losing my temper, and that's why I said I wanted to just sit down. I don't care who else is there, but I need him there because it's between us right now, basically. But no, I'm not gonna get nasty with him. I'm just gonna lay out the truth. I'm gonna tell him the way I see it, and I don't think it was right what he did. I mean, and I think that if you're going to go doing that, at least get the full side and ask everybody's. Don't just take your guy's word for it.
Yeah, well, I tell you, it's really difficult to handle these kind of situations unless you have a perfect memory or if you have a recording.
Yeah,
myself, I was next to Jess and Mayo when it happened.
Yeah,
and well, I only have like maybe, I don't know, 30% of what happened sort of written, but the way it's written in my memory, it's my own interpretation.
Right, yeah.
And it's only when, well, fortunately, Sledge had the recording going on. It's only when we finally got the recording that I could get back to there. And I even saw, well, my interpretation wasn't that good. So what it means is Mayo's recollection of what happened also is not entirely, it's not real. What you remember and what really happened, for most of the people, it's different things.
It's two different things, yeah.
There are very few people who have the capacity to really memorize and tell things exactly as they happen.
Well, that's why personal testimony is not admissible in court. Eyewitness testimony is not admissible in court because it's too flawed.
Yeah, so there's testimony, but you need generally a lot of testimonies so that you can corroborate.
Exactly, yeah.
And so once you have one person telling something to someone else, and then that person even telling it to someone else, then, well, it's just quickly the story changes.
Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying, and you're right.
With all the personal bias that can be put there.
Yeah.
And so that's also why we're trying to have this council running, because even myself, as I saw the thing happening, well, it was clear enough to me that so Mayo did something clearly bad. I couldn't tell all of it, but I could tell it was bad. Tried to take immediately action, but then later to actually decide what to do about it, it took quite some discussion. It took quite some time.
Oh, I'll bet. And the one thing I was very happy for was the fact that I wasn't there.
Yeah, but it was, I think, what happened to Mayo was kind of a case study of how this should not really be handled. Because, well, at some point in the seniors mess, we had a discussion going, people brought different pieces of information, everyone maybe introducing a few flaws along with it, but we were getting close to a resolution. And I don't know exactly why Nez decided to just cut it, because I thought, well, we're going to take a decision by consensus. And I think that created even more of a problem.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. When you're going to discuss with Grinkle, I think it might still be a boiling issue.
Yeah. Yeah, because to be honest, I didn't want Mayo getting kicked out. I don't want anybody getting kicked out. I mean, if that's the consensus of the higher ups, then that's what the decision is. But I didn't ask for anybody to kick him out.
Personally, for that kind of behavior, I think it was grave enough that he should really get the message that this should never happen again. So he should be warned that this is a last warning, and not only it's a last warning, but like you're back to private. So
I would have been happy. I would have been happy if he would have just apologized to her. You know, I don't even care if he didn't, in my eyes, he didn't need to be busted down or moved or anything like that. Just an apology would have done it.
Yes.
But I don't know if he would have. Mayo is.
Yeah, and well, unfortunately, we'll never know.
Yeah.
I was wondering how exactly it was going to be handled. I had a chat with Red. So what we decided with Red is that, so on my side, so I collected some information, some feedback from people, but then I handed it to Red, and we decided that Red was the one who was going to talk to Mayo, because we thought, well, because I'm involved in the incident, it's best that I'm keeping a bit out of it.
Yeah, right.
So that he can try to come in more neutral. And maybe, so get something like, okay, well, if Mayo's willing to apologize, for example, that's a good resolution.
Yeah.
But I didn't hear more than that. And well, after that, it was just cut roughly.
Yeah, and then I found out that he got kicked just simply from reading it in Discord. I mean, that was a surprise actually. I didn't think it was gonna go down like that, but
yep.
I thought we were gonna have the discussions, and then we would figure out what's going on.
Yep. So I hope that for next time we can have a much better due process.
Yeah. Well, it's in a way it's kind of my fault too, because when Grinkle started writing his side of the story, I got upset because I figured he's getting his side out, but nobody's standing up for Jess. Nobody's getting her side out, and that's where I felt disrespected by him. And then it went from there, but at least we got to the point in our discussions that we were discussing, we weren't yelling at each other. We weren't yelling at each other. We weren't insulting each other. We weren't having, we were talking. And that's what I hope to continue here. But
yeah. So the idea also that we have with the council is that when there's a kind of a complaint like this, so there's gonna be first. So there's the team who's gonna receive the issue, and then we can also bring additional people in, like the squad leads, for example, the ones that are involved. Well, we can just create a thread, and we can give access. We can pretty much just invite people who are needed, and have that conversation just with the people who need to know about it, and so that can also maybe help to avoid some other issues.
Yeah, well, I definitely like that idea. I like the idea of having, a bunch of people, a committee doing it rather than just, one person.
Yeah. So at the moment, I don't know exactly how the committee is gonna evolve, because I think it was very much thrown together. Like Shepard noticed one more issue and he said, "Okay, well, let's," because we suggested to do something like this in the seniors mess, and so Shepard started throwing it together. He invited some people who were involved in the seniors mess, and I guess maybe we're gonna invite some other people who are willing to try to mediate a bit these kind of issues.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Right. Yeah, so let's see how it goes with Grinkle.
Yeah, well, with Grinkle, it's I just want to get to the point where we're not at each other's throats, because I have nothing against Grinkle, personally. I've always gotten along with him. This is the first time I've had any beef with him. So it's not like I don't like the guy or anything like that. It's just that what's fair is fair, and we gotta be fair here.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm asking for. But I don't think this thing with Grinkle is going to really amount to much. As far as I think it's just going to end up going its own way and being done with. I don't see it as being a problem, to be honest.
Right.
It's more of a case of two stubborn people. Just nobody was going to give in at that point. But it'll work itself out. We'll get it worked out one way or another.
Sure. Right.
All right. That's all that's all I needed to get out. But
yeah, thanks, man.
I do appreciate you taking the time to talk to me. I do. And to be honest, you're the one I feel the worst for, because, like I said, you were there when this happened. I wouldn't have wanted to be in your shoes during that. I'm glad I wasn't there.
On the other side, I'm in a situation where I see that there's an obvious issue, and I saw the frustration that was a bit coming out from you in the chat.
Yeah.
And I thought, and then you posted. I think you posted. You said, I'm not gonna join for a bit. I was like, maybe he took it more personal than I thought.
Well, I figured. You're right. I was starting to lose it there, and I caught myself, and that's when I said that, because I didn't want to. I figured better to take a little time away, relax, get over it.
Yeah.
Than say something that I'm going to regret. In a moment of stupidity. Because, like I said, I know this is no excuse, but I am quitting smoking at the moment. So right now I'm like really homicidal. Number one, I want to rip somebody's liver out and eat it right now. That's so. So I thought maybe at this point it would probably be better for me to sit back. But when we started talking again, me and Grinkle, I decided that I just got to learn to shut my mouth when I get to that point where I'm starting to feel like I'm going to push it too hard, and I just got to check myself. That's all. But and I can't leave Hades alone too long. Them friggin' misfits will kill each other.
Yeah, well, I'm happy that you're over it quickly.
Yeah, yeah.
Because other people, they might tell you, "No, it's okay, I'm over it," but
Yeah, but
you can feel
not.
that they're not over it. It's it's written somewhere in their mind, and it's gonna keep bothering them over and over.
They're not over it. They just buried it. But you're right. It's still there. It'll still be there in the background.
Yeah. What I like to think is when that kind of it's a chemical reaction that occurs in your brain.
Yeah.
It's what creates all these emotions at the end of the day. It's chemical reactions.
Yep.
And there's something beautiful about breathing. If you can just notice that there's this reaction going on, and you can just take a deep breath and consciously, like, you think, okay, I'm taking the oxygen in, the oxygen's gonna go through, and when I breathe out, it's gonna just go away.
And I'm gonna feel great. Yeah.
Sometimes it just doesn't work because, well, that's just too much. But sometimes it really works.
Yep.
And I think the more you try to be aware about this, the more it starts working, and then it's just a virtuous cycle.
Yep. Yeah. That's true.
And actually, it doesn't just happen for like very strong reactions. It's just a basic principle in life.
Yeah.
You can apply it to something really intense that happens on the spot.
Yeah. Yeah, you
and
can.
it also works for like long-term stuff. You see sometimes people, they don't react well to something that happens in their life, be it with an acquaintance, work, or whatever. And well, some, they don't notice that they're like creating this mindset, and then they're reinforcing it. And other people, they notice, they take a breath, or they sleep over it, but they have this thought that, oh, I'm having this bad vicious circle in my mind, and that helps them get rid of it.
Yep.
And at some point they can just repeat that over and over. And actually, when I was younger, I was a fucking animal. And I started learning that stuff. And now when I notice bad stuff's happening, I'm just willing to try to help.
Yeah.
I might not be the best one, because sometimes it can still happen to me, but yeah, happens less and less. So I don't mind also spending a bit of time, because hopefully I get also some people to acquire this.
Yeah, and see that's simply called maturity.
Yeah, and spread the love.
Yeah, yeah. Very, very, very true. You get what you give. You give out hate, you're going to get hate back. You give out love, you're going to get love back. You know, it's just the way life is.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's also one of the things that I learned, is that sometimes, you think you need to confront someone. And the more I'm experiencing, the more I notice that actually confrontation it should be just the last resort, and we should only do it when it's happening really on instinct.
Yeah.
If you have the time to reflect upon something, you should be able to get back to it in a way that is not confrontational.
Yeah.
Instead, in a way that is more like directly constructive, instead of telling someone, well, I've noticed that, well, this and this happened and that was wrong. It might be better to actually call that person, tell him, can we have a chat? And tell him, oh, you know what? I'm going to tell you a story. And actually, you tell them a story about you doing something bad, a bit similar.
Yeah.
And maybe at the end, you tell them, well, what do you think about that? Do you think there's something useful for you to learn from that?
Yeah, and
most of the time, this way, they're gonna tell you, yep, I see what you mean.
Yeah, exactly.
And they will be open. Whereas if you confront, well, some they will accept it, but most of the time it doesn't really work.
Yeah, I got 3 simple rules when I start to lose my temper like that. It's just stop, breathe, and think. And
That's good.
If you do those 3 things, you're more than likely going to be all right. You're not going to react stupidly to whatever is going on.
Yeah, and I do like that you noticed it, you stopped, and you said, okay, guys, I'm just gonna step away for a little bit, and then you come back and you're absolutely yourself.
Yeah, I can't hold on to shit. I can't do that. That's like it's like an ulcer. When you hold on to a problem like that, it just gnaws at you, and it's so self-destructive.
Yeah, just have to find a way to solve it in a good way. Yeah.
And if you can't solve it, then friggin' ignore it. But no, yeah, like I said, as far as this thing with Crinkle, this is going to blow itself over, and it's going to end. I don't think there's going to be any lasting problems from it either. We never had any problems before, and this is not something that's really going to make too much of a difference unless he can't let it go, which I don't think so, because Crinkle doesn't seem like that kind either. He gets real intense when it's happening, but once it's over, it seems like with him. And it's gone, it's forgotten. I may be wrong. I don't know Grinkle all that long, but this is just what I seem to have noticed. Because I've seen him get into it with quite a few people already.
Yeah, I don't know for sure, but I know we had some situation in the past with Grinkle, and I think he was over it. We've got a resolution together, and we're all good. So I think, it's probably gonna work out.
Yeah, I don't see this as being a big problem. This is, if anything, this is just probably more of a small annoyance than anything else. I mean, it was blown a little too far out of proportion, and it got a little out of hand with everything that went on. But shit like that happens every once in a while. But it seems that we're going to recover well from it, so I'm just kind of sad that we lost Mayo.
Yep. All right, thanks, man.
Yeah, you too. Thank you very much, Space. I
Have a good one.
appreciate it.
See you soon.
I already
Bye-bye.
have a good one, brother.
What's that one called?
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Welcome back.
And the swimming one.
Thank you.
Oh, ladder tweak and swim faster.
So under L.
Hey.
So what's going on?
We're just talking people through using the new mod lists.
Overly complicated, but it works when it works.
Yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to, but once you've got the hang of it, it's nice.
All right, quick check. See if I've got...
Alrighty, guys. Well, I am going to cut.
Would you have a moment first?
Yes, I do.
Should we do game room 1?
Game room 1 it is.
And we're
Hey.
Hey.
Just wanted to apologise in person for not telling you about all this crap.
No. It wasn't. That's.
I'm not apologising in that sense. I'm over that. But yeah, I should have told you, and I was worrying too much about worrying you too much, and that was silly. So sorry.
Yeah, you're worrying too much. Stop worrying.
Yes, miss.
Yeah, I just had a long talk with Space about it. I don't think this is going to be anything that it's going to be a problem going forward. I'm still gonna. Me and Grinkle still have to iron a few things out, but I don't think.
Yes, I noticed it didn't turn up tonight.
Yeah, well, he said he might not. I mean, at least he said from the get-go that he might not be here. So I wasn't 100% expecting him. But
no, that did make it slightly easier for me tonight, though. I'm not looking forward to.
Grinkle. This is not the first time he's gotten into it with people.
I mean, no, and it won't be the last either, I suspect.
Yeah, absolutely. But with Grinkle, it shit happens. It seems to get real hot with him. Every time there's a problem with Grinkle itself, it seems like it's a more intense problem.
Yeah. Are you still recording, by the way?
Yes, I am.
Okay, no worries. Just.
And but he lets go of it pretty quick too. I mean, once it's over, it's over. That is one thing I've noticed about him. And as a matter of fact, me and Space were just talking about this exact same thing. And yeah, we got a few things me and him got to iron out, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. I mean, Grinkle's been here now for quite a while, and I mean, I've never had a problem with him up till now. So this is just something that this is between me and him more than anything else. And we'll straighten our problems out and move on. And you shouldn't have to worry about anything. You didn't cause any of this.
No, okay. I know. The biggest issue for me was my side of everything was shut down.
Yeah, and that's where I come in.
Yeah, and then they shut you down.
No, they didn't shut me down.
No, but they tried.
Try all
it's like drawing a line, we'll handle it. And thankfully, I didn't even know Sledge was recording. I'd have probably slept a bit easier if I had, but yeah.
I didn't realize it, but then I noted Sledge records, and I thought about it, the day after. And yeah. I went to look, and sure enough, there it was. So I watched it.
Yeah, it was just that nobody passed on Sertwan's account, although I know Chef had it, or at least he said he was going to ask. Shep eventually went directly to Sertwan and got the account that was posted. And then, of course, Sledge's video was submitted. And yeah, all of a sudden, people could see that I'd given an honest version of events, and that the version of events that had been provided to seniors was a little inaccurate, shall we say?
Yeah. And see, now the thing is, I can't really be mad at Grinkle either, because Grinkle was lied to. Now, to put it in perspective, he was in this exact same position I was in. Nobody told him a goddamn thing. And yeah, Mayo came to him, and Mayo gave him his story. Now, this is where I have the problem with Grinkle, because, and this is what I want to get straight with him, he did not bother to check whether he was being lied to or not. He took his boy's word, and I understand it. It's one of his boys, and he's going to side with him, and that's what he's supposed to do. But check to make sure.
Yeah, I mean,
ask everybody's side of the story. What happened? You weren't there. I wasn't there. Meaning Grinkle, not you.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I mean, in one way, it's frustrating that you weren't there on the night, because A, you'd have been recording, and B, you wouldn't have had any truck with that in the first flipping place.
Because I'll tell you something. When I first read that he had written that you had said that I'm working on him, get lost, the very first thing I was going to do was come straight to you and ask you if you said that.
And I didn't. I told him off.
No, and I knew inside you didn't, but I was still going to come and ask you if you did it. But then everything blew up, and I kind of just lost track of that. I didn't. Yeah, I never came to ask you, and I just.
It was pretty confusing, but Yeah, no, I didn't. I did remind him fairly sharply, but not in an offensive manner, I hope, that, you know, he shouldn't be working on somebody that's already being worked on without asking permission. But that's one of the cardinal rules of medicing. You trained me.
Yeah, but he doesn't. He does.
He doesn't. Well, didn't. We can use the past tense now.
Yeah, he didn't take orders very well.
No,
and he's, for some reason, he's I don't know. I can't even explain why he does some of the things he does.
No. But yeah, I mean, it was going to be interesting if he'd stayed around.
Yeah, but then and then when I watched the video and I heard everything that happened and I heard what he said, that's when I came back and I put down, you know, I'm taking a break, because I knew if I said anything at that point, you know, I was going to get kicked out because I wasn't going to be nice.
Yeah. The thing is with these things, you know, you have to tread carefully and not overreact, even if you're even if you're the wronged party.
Yeah.
And, you know, because I knew Sertwan was with my version of events, and I was just waiting for it to be submitted to seniors, and it wasn't.
Yeah.
And I mean, I didn't know that Sledge was recording, and I was thinking, well, you know, well, how do I prove it other than Sertran's testimony? Because it just becomes a case of he said, she said.
Yep.
And, you know, to be brutally honest, I went to church on Sunday, and I walked in and I walked straight out again and went to the little 3-acre woodland we've got and sat watching the birds rather than go in, because I was supposed to be singing and I just couldn't. And for me, if I'm not singing, there is something wrong. But one of the music leads tracked me down later, and we talked through it, and you know, she prayed, and then I got home and logged into Discord, and literally, because I'd shown her some of the stuff on my phone app, and I got home, and literally on the drive home, DM had no, not DM. Actually, I'm not going to mention any names, just in case. But you know, somebody had sent me a copy of Sertran's testimony. Somebody had sent me Sledge's video, and they were being posted in the admin areas and in seniors. Yeah. And so I'd had DMs from that kind of DM, not DM himself, if you appreciate the distinction.
Right, yeah.
I don't want to drag his name into this unnecessarily.
No, you got direct message, you mean.
Yeah, especially being because he's in Hydra. Oops. But yeah, so I'd had messages and, you know, updates from a number of sources, and it's like, finally, the truth. And I watched the video. I mean, because after I got shot, of course, you can still hear the bullets and stuff going off around you, but you can't hear what's being said.
Yeah.
You lose radio, you lose audio from people.
Right.
So, I mean, I had no idea what was going on. I respawned at the airfield because there was no point in me trying to respawn back into the mission. The nearest respawn point was a mile away, surrounded by the enemy, and there was a healer on the way for exfil anyway. What was the point?
Yeah.
So I respawned at the airfield. I dropped Nez a message telling him what Mayo had done and asking if he would mind teleporting him to the corner of the map for a nice long swim. And that was the only thing. I was going to let it drop.
Yeah, well, once I saw that video, I was not allowed to let it drop.
Yeah, I mean, I am not one of nature's conflict makers.
See, now,
you know,
the reason...
Not necessarily, anyway.
The reason I wasn't there that night was because that was the first day I was quitting smoking. And I was in a miserable mood, and I said, no, I'm just going to skip today. And I didn't even go in with my Warcraft guild that night. I did nothing. I just stayed off completely.
It's probably wise. Otherwise, you'd have been right back on them.
Yeah, and then I come back on, and I see all of this all of this crap blowing up in the seniors, and it's just like I stopped. I didn't post nothing. I just let me go down and read everything what's going on here.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to read a bit of everything, and the more I read, the more pissed off I was getting. And that's when I put that one line in there. I think I just said the one line. About not, getting notified about any of this.
Yeah, and partly that's on me. I should have come to you. That's protocol.
Well, no, it wasn't you. It was a whole fucking series of things that screwed up. Let's face it.
Yeah. I mean, I was going to let it drop, but not say anything about it because I thought it wasn't worth the hassle. And then I had no idea what had happened at the far end, of course. And so after debrief, Sledge dropped me a message asking for details. So I gave. Well, you've seen that exchange.
Yeah.
And then Red asked me to drop into voice and fill him in, and I told him exactly the same thing. And Shep contacted me at some point. I can't remember when, asking. And Shep's been brilliant as well.
Oh, that's good.
Ray spent an hour or so talking to me the one night when I was just really strung out.
Yeah, I was talking to Ray earlier.
Yeah, he's been great. Nez has been great. I mean, Nez might be on Grinkle's hit list at the moment for kicking Mayo without consulting anyone, but I don't think the outcome would have been any different, to be honest.
Oh no, the outcome wouldn't have been any different. I do wish he would have at least said something to him, though. Just kicking him out and not doing it. That's a bit much. Personally, to be honest, I didn't want to see him kicked out. I mean, a good punishment, as far as I was concerned, would have been warranted. But I didn't want to see him get kicked out. But then again, I didn't have any input into that decision.
I mean, he's only been kicked, not banned. So he can reapply.
I don't think so. I think he was banned.
No, he's been kicked, not banned. I do know this. I'm in the admin section, remember?
Oh.
It came very close to being a permaban, that's all I'll say.
Okay, so, I've been told by almost everybody he's been banned.
That's because everybody tends to use the word banned and kicked interchangeably because they don't appreciate the distinction.
Yeah.
Kicked just means booted out, but you're not sort of blocked.
Well, the person I feel the most for is Lord.
Yeah, I was a little nervous about how he was going to be tonight because he must have had a rough time of it as well. And I was hoping to catch a word or two with him and just say, look, if you want to say anything or have me explain anything, go ahead. But
No, I've been talking to him quite a bit since this happened, and yeah.
I mean, he's probably been fed as many untruths as everybody else. So
yeah. Oh well, I just want it to be over and just move on.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, interestingly, Vaz has been amazing as well. As in training, there were some questions asked from those who hadn't really understood what was going on, and so Nez and I gave some fairly circumspect answers, just the bare facts, and Sertwan and Sledge were added their perspective and backed it up, and it's amazing how many. I was actually stunned as to how much support I'd got.
Yeah. Well, you got to remember, Vaz also, he was Hades SL also. This was his baby too. And
Yeah,
then
well,
and then for a little while he was Hades, he was a Hotel PL for a little bit.
oh right. Well, either which way, I've I'm community admin, right?
Yeah.
I've brought him on board now as Discord team lead because he was saying last night in I mean he was saying in training that he's got HR experience and stuff like that, and if we needed help, sort of processes, procedures, keep making acceptable rules, that kind of thing, he'd be willing to help.
Oh, nice.
So I had a chat with Shep, and we offered him the position, and he's accepted.
Nice, very nice.
So that's why he's involved in the Spartan Council.
Cool. That's excellent. I'm glad he got involved.
And the Spartan Council was my idea. Well, the naming of it anyway.
Well, I think it's a good idea because I really like the idea of a committee, rather than a single person being a judge.
Well, I think if anything comes out of this, it's going to strengthen TFA because we've realised we've never had an incident like this before, as far as I'm aware, except from the
we've had worse than this.
Yeah, I mean, the whole ADK debacle aside, we haven't really had anything quite like this, certainly since I've been here, and we only have a small Spartan team, and it hadn't really mattered because nothing like this had blown up, and then all of a sudden it does, and you think we've got no way of handling this. So now we have the Spartan Council. Are you in there? You should be. Or is it just read as PL?
I think it's just read as PL because
yeah. Oh yes, it is. But we've got the PLs, we've got the Spartans, we've got Kelso as leader of Hermes. We've got obviously the admins, and now Vaz.
That sounds like about all you need.
Yeah, there's about 11, I think. And kickings have to be a majority vote, that kind of stuff. There's a whole rule list gone out if you've seen it, and guidelines.
That's about the best you can do right there. I wouldn't take any more in there.
Yeah, it's a good mix. Lort's in there obviously as secondary hotel PL.
Yeah.
Which I'm kind of glad about because I mean he's a level-headed chap, and he's got the experience from the other side of this mess.
Yes, he is. He knows his shit. I mean, Lord is real good when it comes to all of this shit.
Oh yeah, I mean, you had me run with him my very first mission, and he just took me under his wing and kept me safe, and got me safely into the action. And I've been gunner for him when driving, and he's excellent at that.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have had any trouble if Lord had been calling the bearings tonight. And I do apologise for too much shouting, but Sertuan tends to talk a lot and not actually give any specific directions.
Yeah, it was. No, don't worry about it. That was everyone. Every single person in there was talking, and it was getting.
I got good eyes on the guy. He was popping up and popping down. I'm pretty sure it was Nez controlled.
Yeah, and the thing was, I must have said about 3 times, quiet. Nobody even heard me. I was like, quiet, quiet, quiet. Nobody still heard me. That's why I said, shut the fuck up.
Always a good idea.
It got quiet real fast, you noticed.
Oh, it does. When Guns takes command, everybody listens.
I didn't mean to get that vocal,
no, but
it
needed to happen, and and once it shut down and the bearing was given, that guy got deaded.
Yep.
Because that's what Hades does best.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna head back up there.
Yep, me too. But yeah, thanks again, Guns. You are an absolute rock, mate.
Hey, that's what I'm here for.
Yep, and if you need anyone to talk to with the smoking quitting, call me anytime.
Yeah, I may. I may.
I will empathise or shout at you as necessary. Just tell me what you need.
You got it. All right, going up.
Going up.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Watch out.
Hey, guys.
How goes the mothers' meeting?
Mm,
Ooh, isn't it quiet in here?
yeah.
I
We all-
usually get
We kind of run
usually
out
get
of
pretty
stuff when
quiet
you
and,
turn up to here.
usually get pretty quiet when I'm building the Hearthstone.
Oh, you got a mission coming up.
Yeah, I got one.
Nice. That'll be brutal as normal, I hope.
Oh, that's what I wanted to talk to the Lord about. Damn it.
Oh,
Sent him a
yeah.
message.
They've retired the his Arsenal system until the new mod lists come in, and they might not be available for a while after that because they've got to rebuild the whole script to adapt to the new mod list.
Oh god, that's gonna take so long.
Having seen the code, yes.
Mm.
I'm sure Nez or Ray would help if you wanted to revert to the old system.
I'm gonna be
Not that hard to
revamping
build.
that thing soon. I'm gonna have certification. I'll probably at some point have a look at it.
What, the coding?
Nah, screw the code. Just gonna basically build a template based on kind of the format behind Slurp Mill's thing. But then
Yeah.
entirely different without all the armory garbage.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much a normal template then, Twan.
That is true. But as a preset, it's probably nice, and probably if you just make it a whatchamacallit again, a
Composition?
Yeah, composition. Like also for all the different factions.
That's what
That's
Nez
probably
does.
a lot easier.
Yeah, that's what Nez does. In fact, we've had some discussions over building a standard set of arsenals for certain eras that are popular, haven't we, DM?
Probably.
And we've talked about a heck of a lot of things, but saving some stuff as composition, so the uniforms and the gear and the ammunition and stuff like that would be appropriate, and then people can just drop the appropriate arsenal composition in.
Same with a template system. Nez has built various different templates for different themes. So he's got USMCs, USMC. He's got Navy, not Navy, Navy SEALs. Yeah, Marines. That's the one. He's got Marines, Navy SEAls. Oh God, I can't remember which other
Did you
ones he's
manage to
done. He's
talk
done
him into
loads.
BAF yet?
If I ask him to do one for BAF, he will. But I haven't got a mission for BAF.
No, I mean I don't build anyway, so not yet. But yeah, I'm sure that they'd give you a hand if you ask, Guns. I think he's fallen asleep.
No, I'm still here. I'm just doing something. But I gotta run anyway.
Yeah.
So you guys have a good one.
And you, sir? Good to see you.
Take it easy.
Later, Guns.
I'll
Let us
take
know
it
when you're
any way I
back
can get it.
Let us know when you're back full time, yeah?
I'm back full time. Shut up.
Yes, miss.
There's a reason I didn't put you into reserves.
Well, it's like I said, I can't leave these characters alone for too long. They'll kill each other. So I'm out of here.
Night, Guns.
See you later, buddy.
I don't think we were